Yeah, that's hilarious. Hello, everybody. Artsy, I hope there's an open bar tonight.
I'm about to get it.
Ah, these stupid ads.
I know.
Skip. How is everybody this evening? I'm just going to do this whole live in song form.
No, let's not.
Oh.
I hate to leave you so soon, but Joe just got home. I need to go say my hellos. And hey, Anna Banana.
Hey,
And
Anna, Artsy, Texas,
I'll
and
be
Conklin, and Mandy, and Michelle.
so soon. I'll be right
There's
back.
no olives for your martini. That's Mary's fault.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
I'm freezing. It's cold. MJ, say hi to Joe. For everybody. Hi, darling Desiree. Yeah, it's freezing. I had to walk out in 20 inches of snow to get to my car. My head is pounding. Hi, Stormy Jane. I have a headache still. And we have snow. I need to buy heated underwear. No. With my luck, it's short out. Be quiet, Texas. Hey, cats. I have my butt warmer on right now, so that's good. Ew, the negatives this weekend. Ugh. I did hear it was supposed to get cold again. Buy her heated coat. You know what? For Christmas, I got both my parents and Andy's his dad, a heated vest. And I wonder if I could get me one too. 70 degrees, that was really uncalled for, right? The nerve.
I'm back.
We're going to need temp checks every 20 minutes from us. Okay. That's the thing. Andy's temperature's normal.
Well, they don't always get temperatures.
The fever?
Sometimes don't have
yes, butt warm and my steering wheel doesn't heat up.
I mean, some people don't get symptoms at all.
My butt warmer though is on high.
It's always on high, even in the summer.
In the summer, it is not on high, but it is on. Yeah, not everyone. Hey, Lavender.
Cinnabon.
Hello, Cinnabon head.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Call it what you want.
Put a little
name it.
Icing on that.
Yeah. Michelle, when you did sleep,
Michelle does keep falling asleep.
She was a sleepy butt today. Yes, she was.
Shell is neat.
You guys see
that? Hey, William.
Hey, good evening. Good evening.
So what's been going on? What the heck?
Oh my God, no, you didn't. I keep begging her to delete that dumb shit. I swear. I hate that.
That was a classic, wasn't it?
Yes, that is my sunglass strand of sunglasses. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I collect them. It's a hobby.
A sunglass mobile in the back. She needs one that goes like over a crib that just plays a song.
You just grab one as you go out the door.
The Dry February challenge, is that a real thing?
Oh my Jesus.
We were the super nerds.
I'll pray for you, Anna. My goodness. No, she
Now
tricked me to
Stormy
go to
Jane's
her
gonna.
house that day, and I did not know what I was walking into. I had no idea. I was like, "We're doing what?" Like, I had no idea. That was a total setup. It was a terrible, terrible idea. Look at us now.
Apparently, Summer and Nathan are going somewhere.
I'll share today, Desiree. It's a little sangria.
You're so dead. So I wear my sunglasses at night.
Dry. It's just it's just the cheap stuff. Something special.
That's so funny.
No drinking much. Oh, you're talking. I thought she was talking about my wine. I'm like, this is like, what is this shell? This stuff, the cheap stuff. Arbor Mist. It's the Arbor Mist.
Arbor Mist.
He didn't get me the expensive stuff because that stuff hey Diesel Cat. That stuff gets me
Hey Diesel.
Wasted. You're not late. We just got here. It's no big deal. 5 minutes. They'd still let you in the doctor's office in 5 minutes. So don't start your shit.
What? Oh, I can't see. Be careful. Oh God, I have one. Hey, Silver Wings.
That's why. I'm like, why do I see her on there but not here?
No idea why I picked those hearts. Hey, Ms. Audrey.
Like, hey, dazzle, jazz hands. Hey,
jazz hands.
Welcome. I was peeking in on the fat on fat crime community over there. She's got about 1.6 thousand in her stream. I was like, guess we won't be seeing them tonight. Doubt it. Good for her, though.
That's all right. That's nothing on our 30 people, so take that, Yaba.
Take that. Oh, she's doing ballet. That's
sitting in the car waiting on the daughter at ballet. Oh.
Where's she going? She's just going. Never mind. None of my business.
I don't know where they're going. Yeah, I don't.
Well, he's just a cute little guy.
Huh? Oh, you're sloth.
I think he's just the cutest little. I'm gonna quit talking about him. I sound like a little stalker. I'm gonna leave him alone.
A little stalker. Hey, Danny Lynn. The reason she stays up on Tuesday nights.
You guys are really early to bedders. Did we lose Makeup by Mandy? Did she fall asleep? She was over.
I think she might have.
Yabba's, but she might have bailed out on her too. We love you. Silverwing's son is obsessed with sloths, and he does this sloth hand thing that he does.
Bunga bunga.
It's so cute. Like, he's just always making sloth hands.
Unga bunga. Wait a minute. Unga bunga used to be 5 foot wonder, right?
Is she in here? She said that she had to work today and she was gonna pop in here and there.
She changed her name, right? To Unga bunga? Unga bunga?
I don't remember. Maybe. Is that you little sneak? Yep, that's her. Yep.
Okay.
Mandy's just resting her eyes. I don't know. She goes to sleep pretty early.
Mandy's just resting her eyes.
You guys do go to bed early. We are the old people community. I swear.
We are. We are the lesbian hysterectomy old people.
Geriatric. Let's just say it. Let's just say
Geriatric.
it.
Mandy, get back. This is my day to sleep. That's right. It is Michelle Lynn's day to sleep.
Yeah.
We were trying to talk to her today on coffee chat, and she was just sleeping away out
I
of
was
it.
texting her, like, are you okay? Like, are you still in? Did you pass out? What's going on? Texas had a very busy day. Today was her son's birthday. So that was busy. That would wear me out too. My kids' birthdays used to wear me out. Now they don't want nothing to do with me, so it's all good.
I was cold all day, and then, I was cold all day yesterday, and then nighttime came, and my hot flashes started. My husband was freezing. I was burning up.
Oh yeah, you're at COVID
So my
house.
feet
And
were out of my blanket.
I was over there yesterday for a hot second.
I know.
My ass too. I don't wear my hair down often, and when I do, it goes right up after I'm done doing what I'm doing. So now,
you should see her in the morning. She's beautiful.
I am.
Look, I found old people icon. That's right, Diesel Cat. That's right.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can give him the gray hair. I think if you have iPhone, you can give him the gray hair. Where's the old people? Where's the old people? Here it is.
21. That's a big one. It's a scary one too.
There you go. Diesel Cat.
When our oldest turned 21, but he did good. He was fine. You always have I usually have mine up too. It's just too much. You work at home online.
Well, now that my hair's growing out, I rarely have it down anymore. It's always up still.
Hold up. You
just right old people stuff.
Up by 2 a.m. and work at 4 a.m. But you're from home and you still get up, take a bath, brush your teeth, and eat. But you're working from home. Disneyland. Let me be your life coach. You ain't got to do all that. If you're working from home, do you have to be on camera or something?
Right?
I don't get it. I woke up in coffee chat all alone. We did hang up on her. We had to. You wouldn't wake up.
We did. Not again.
The music box dancer on top of my head. I give you guys something.
She does with the flamingo.
I was thinking about that because when I was adjusting the camera, I kept seeing that flamingo come out of my head. I'm like, well, I'll move around enough. They won't catch that. Mm-hmm. Sure enough, you crazy. Good for you, whatever. Good for you.
These days I may shower by 11 if I'm lucky. I'm an old hippie chick. My hair's down to my butt. Fridays are usually the only days that I shower before. Well, I shower at 10, but the other days they're usually at night.
Yeah, I like to shower at night before I get in bed. I had bought Joe a new sheet and comforter set, like all new bedding for Valentine's Day because, of course, that's what he needed, right? That's what guys want for Valentine's Day, right? Right? So that's
right.
What I got, and I get... Shut up. It is.
My goal is to shower every 48 hours.
I gave it to him, and we put it on the bed last night, and it was so nice.
Was he like, yes, exactly what I wanted?
Princess Fortunate is always welcome here, sneaking in and creeping in.
Yeah, you don't have to sneak. You just come barging in.
Right. We're not sneaky and creepy around here.
No.
Say what you want.
The only other person allowed in the DC with a crown.
Oh, Princess Fortunate.
Yeah.
You can't have this one though, Miss Princess.
No.
You see that that queen crown up there shining with all its glory. Yeah. It was on top of my Christmas tree this year. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I accidentally turned the camera on during a meeting Monday morning. I was in my jammies and my bonnet on my head. I jumped under my desk.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Katz is here.
Oh, yeah, she's right up there. I never try to steal your crown. Crowns. Hey, Nicole. She's eating
Nicole,
dinner.
hey.
No, I don't claim the only crown. I don't claim the only crown. I don't know how to word this. There's certain people that do deserve crowns. There's certain people that claim them that don't deserve a damn thing. I just saw Melissa.
Hey, Mel.
Stop showing the rest for the weekend listening. Oh yeah, you busy. Yeah, it's a little joke, but quite serious, to be honest.
The crown was bestowed upon her, though. It is Princess Fortunate. Yes. So she has a tiara, right?
Yeah. By the way, MJ, I tried to hit you up on Twitter, but I couldn't. Shows my big, fat, fabulous. Why couldn't you hit me up on Twitter? Why? Shows my big. I'll watch it. Of course.
Huh.
I love all that stuff. Shell don't get into none of that.
Love you too, Mel. No.
Love you. Bye-bye. I told said person she could borrow mine.
Yes, a tiara.
I need it back. Yeah, that's what I do. I told Makeup by Mandy she could wear it around vacation when we go on vacation, but she has to give it back and we have to sanitize it because COVID and all. Which, if you haven't heard, Shell's husband has. This is not funny. This is not funny. Shell's husband has been diagnosed with the COVID. He's infected.
He got diagnosed today.
And
the dude's gonna be home with me for the next 10 days.
Well, we're not doing a damn. I'm not getting near you on Friday, so I'll tell you that.
Hey, Amanda Love.
Welcome. Mm-hmm. Samantha B, I didn't even see you. Hello.
Pamela from Fraud Division. Thank you for your calls today. Well, hello, Pamela. Welcome.
And you're welcome. I mean,
thanks. Prayers for Mr. Shell.
Pamela from the Fraud Division. Oh, yeah. I mean, some shit needs to be done, Makeup by
Mandy needs to do makeovers on us all on this trip. Wait, I wasn't invited to no damn trip. Samantha B, I'm so sorry.
Samantha, you didn't put your foot forward. You gotta kind of push us.
And I am a real person, and I have received thousands of calls.
Oh,
we love Pamela. She is on our Valentine's Day card list. We are besties now.
I believe it.
All very, very interesting.
Oh, Princess Fortunate. Pamela says you have impeccable manners. That's great.
Oh, very nice. Great. I've always found Princess Fortunate to be very, very polite.
She is.
Yes.
And Pamela's just the nicest.
Diesel Cat said no comment from now on. Nope.
Pamela, I enjoyed our talk this morning. Thank you for all your help. Yeah.
Yes, Mandy is coming.
She is, yeah. Hey, Pamela.
Yeah, I love Mandy. Me and my husband met her and her husband when I went to Florida for vacation with my brother. And hey, Pamela, my new friend.
Samantha. I mean, yes. We call her.
Hey, hi, BF.
Hey, welcome.
Show respect.
I mean, I don't know what Pamela's trying to do, but we're not trying to make light of the situation. But we all need a good laugh. You know what I'm saying?
It's actually nothing to be light about.
I appreciate Miss Pamela for coming in and shining her light on a dreary day, a sad day in the DC.
Hey, Pitbull Mom.
Hey, Pitbull Mom. And if you are on one side of the fence or the other, so be it. It's okay. It is what it is, you know.
Yep.
I don't know, but
Diesel Cat, your opinion does matter, and we love you, Diesel Cat.
Yes. Love first. Bless your heart. Hope you don't get it, my mom.
Well, the thing is, we were trying to get my ex-son-in-law to take his son,
have you been here before?
so that my grandson did not potentially get this, because we don't think he's gotten it, but that was refused. So we have my grandson here. So we're trying to keep my husband and my grandson as separate as possible.
Pamela's backlogged, and her coworker Yolanda, according to Princess Fortunate, has impeccable manners. It's a good crew over there. It's a good crew.
Oh,
yeah, they're doing their job. They're on top of it.
Very nice.
I was on Top Chat at first too, Anna. Stephanie Green.
I'm on live chat. Stephanie Green.
You just never speak. Love first. Always speak. We're
Mandy, you stayed awake. Mine, girl, no open outburst for 4 years. I was due. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what the hell happened to me. You know what? Is pent up, and you needed to release it. So if you need to release, this is the place to release. We give you the permission, Diesel. Release.
Did you get the
Diesel Cat
about PLC UK on YouTube thousands and whatnot? I'm not messing with them. That's Yaba's thing. I'm doing like 90 Day Fiance, but I talked to Yaba about how to do it without getting a strike. What's going on? What?
Hey, Sonia.
Oh, my girl.
Those songs are also being...
Don't take it too far, Pamela, okay? You might have to get booted, okay?
The room is full of all the people I love. I love the positive, happy, fun people.
Son got tested positive 4 days ago. Oh, no. That's good. Positive attitude.
Who did?
Okay, I'm lying. I'm staying. Wait. Oh, you are scared. Okay. It's a mild case. Good. Mild case. Good.
Yeah.
Pamela.
Texas, coffee at this late in the evening is not good for you.
She'll be up with me in the middle of the night tweeting, Sonia, the love of my life. Don't get me started, lady.
Right? I love your videos, Sonia. I'm telling you that right now.
I do too.
I could listen to you all day long.
Read books all day.
Right?
Like that's why I think
she needs to record books on tape. I would listen to her all day long.
Does she Google those words? Because I don't know what they mean, but they sound so smart. That's why I think when I watch Sonia.
Danny Lynn, we could do that.
I love you guys.
Heck yeah.
If anybody wants to come up and talk, you guys let us know too. You and I are going to have a fight over. It doesn't have to be that way, Princess Fortunate. It could be nice. Chill out. Doesn't have to be a fight. It's all love.
It could be a group love.
It's all love. It's Valentine's Day month. Chill out.
Hey, P.
At work, chilling. Manny went back to school. I'm so proud of him. He's so happy. Sometimes I don't know.
I like the.
So pretty. Super cat. Could be a petty. Yay for fun.
We can share.
It's a thing. I heard the weird people on 90 Day Fiance are swingers, but my 90 Day people aren't in here.
Thank you, Mandy. I wish I had a place to send them because 10 days of us together, one of us is going to not come out alive.
And it won't be because of COVID.
Right. Oh, Sonia's hair. I'm like,
I know.
I
It
miss
goes
my
on
long
forever
hair.
and ever. Was it Mama Bear a swinger?
Was
I
it
don't
Mama
know.
Bear a swinger?
Like, oh,
You know, it's days, kind of days like this. FYI, I talked to my
I
friend
can
Susie, and
hide
she
you.
wanted to know more details about
What?
when you guys have a girls' weekend.
Where are you? I don't see. Oh,
Okay, Danny.
Name the place. We'll make it happen. Most likely. The tub thing is no clothes.
Yeah,
for
let
that
us
reason.
know.
Thank you.
I followed you on Twitter because I wasn't following you. So we'll get the
Mama
deets
Bear
and all that.
boob swing. That's about it. You got that right, Stephanie Green.
Just a swinging.
Yeah, those rules don't make any sense. Diesel on 90 Day. Those people are like, oh, y'all can't sleep together, but if you get in the hot tub, you can't have no clothes on. I know y'all
Have
don't
fun,
understand
Mel.
what we're talking about, but the shit's weird. Look at this good-looking group of
Right.
people. We don't do much over here, Princess Fortunate, but we try to keep our noses clean as much as we can. Even though I've been running in the dirt a little bit, but
Absolutely.
I just feel
She
like
has been. Wait, where's she at? Right there. She has been.
well, only because I feel
I try to keep
when
my eyes
right
on
is
her.
right, and you need to open your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just need to open your mouth and speak up for what's right.
Forgot you guys were on, and I'm in the middle of a new horror movie. Oh, way to go, Luke! You forget about it.
Luke,
Tell Danny hi.
I pre-prepped you like an hour and a half ago. You forgot so soon. Well, the swinger is so no clothes on. Stuff goes in there in the
Because what's right is right. That's right. Right will always be right, and wrong will always be wrong. Period. Hey, Amber.
I saw you in there today, Miss Thing, and I saw Sonia and everything. Like, I just keep itching to want to talk about it. I just keep itching.
You're gonna end up talking about it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Aww. I found the Audible app, and now I'm obsessed with true crime books. Who knew there was an app where they read books to you? Well, I knew that they had tapes on book because I used to listen to them when I was working.
Audrey,
I try to just watch the DC community and keep my opinions to myself.
Ever. You don't have to.
No, you don't ever have to feel obligated. No. Grandma!
Grandma's in here.
Ballet is over. Love y'all. See y'all soon. I really enjoyed it. Bye, Miss Audrey. Thank you. Love you.
Thank you so much. And send pictures of
Jennifer.
her in her little ballet stuff. That is so cute. She's so adorable.
On your Walkman shell.
Hey, Jennifer.
Yes, on my Walkman. I'd stick him in my Walkman while I was at work. Hey, Ritas.
Hey, Ritas.
Diesel. Diesel, you are in a safe... This is a safe space.
You're safe in the box.
And if anyone has a problem with it, they can come talk to us.
Yeah. Or someone in there will boot them. They will. They will. They take care of people.
Yep.
I'm here often, but rarely chat. You should chat. Don't be afraid. I mean, not that you're afraid.
But... Yeah. Oh, you're usually doing mama stuff. I get it.
Oh, I saw you get a little spicy there, Diesel Cat, today, but then, you know, you pulled back a little.
Safe place.
I saw the little spicy. Where the wicked came out of her?
I know, I do too.
Spicy.
Because you make me pay for your affection. Oh, you asshole. We do not.
Oh, and I think we owe her that in back pay for not paying her for being a wrench.
Right. Well, that's okay.
We'll bounce it right back to you. It's no big deal. I work at a lot of places. I mean, I think we all do, kind of, but I will give them a good talking to. It gives someone a good talking. Right.
Right.
I think we're all.
I just woke up from a
itchy.
nap at 3 freaking hours. I'm so not going to be able to sleep tonight.
3 hours, Jennifer. You probably needed it though.
Love first. I do the same thing. Are you doing a panel? Nicole, did you want to come up?
Do you want to link, Nicole? Nicole's got something to say. Let it happen. You want it, Nicole? It's in our Twitter.
You want her to come up?
Yeah, I do.
She probably ain't signed in.
Nicole's my partner in crime.
Yes, Nicole, get up there. Your partner in crime. Mine. I try to be good. You're tired? Michelle, if you're tired, then go back to sleep. Link not cake.
Michelle, don't. I'm going to finish eating. You can drop it. So send it to. Oh, Princess Fortunate wants to come up. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just
Best
put it
in here. That's right.
And
I'm
going to be careful about who. I'm going to be careful about who comes up, but I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Because I saw the little ding-a-lings been going around. That ain't happening.
No. Go, girl. Oh, that's poor Princess Fortunate. I'm like, who's go, girl? Yes. Janie. Janie's going to come on our trip, too.
Yeah. I wish Janie was in here.
I do, too.
Please, no small PP. I mean, I don't even want a big PP, Mandy. I mean, can we keep PPs out of here, please? I don't want none of that.
No PPs. No.
It has come to a point in the broadcast where this is open panel talk. Shell needs to take her anxiety pills and just...
I got him.
Suck it up. Princess Fortunate, you may speak your mind if you would like. Nicole definitely will speak hers. And
oh wow.
Anybody else? You got a grievance? Princess Fortunate is about to be in the building. Princess Fortunate, that better be you because I can't see your face, darling.
It's me.
Okay. Welcome.
Because I'm naked and I didn't, Diesel said not to porn anybody, so she took all the fun
out. Help me. Thank you, Michelle Lynn.
They beat me in coffee chat. Anyone else help me? Michelle Lynn.
She's so sweet. Get ready to rumble. Y'all know what was coming. We couldn't hold back for too long. Conklin's going to be in the chat trying to change the subject. That's what he does. Don't worry about it.
Elf?
I'm going to do a calendar shoot with my knee-high socks, khaki shorts, and Jesus sandals for 2022. It's going to be hot. Conklin, I don't know how I'm going to be able to hold off all the women. I'm going to try.
It's a good look.
Yeah.
Thanks for so privileged to be up here with you guys.
We're happy to have you. No shit.
Are we talking about anything?
We can talk about whatever you want.
You can talk about whatever you want.
Oh gosh,
what's heavy on your mind?
Nicole's the one that's over here texting me and saying, "Get your ass up there."
Yeah, well, Nicole's been texting me too, and
her little hot head.
Here's the thing. I mean, the big purple elephant in the room is what it is. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. The thing of I think we were all in the live earlier. Where Wendy and everybody was on panel. Mm-hmm. I think we all said what we felt. I feel like this has gone way too far. It's way out of hand. I don't think that anything should be being prepared when it's as simple as a copy, cut, paste, send. Like, there's nothing that should be prepared when it's very, very simply, as we all know, personal donors that donate to St. Jude, they have very specific receipts. They send very colorful,
Yes, cats,
beautiful pictures from the children. It's like 6 receipts that you get from a very small $25 donation that are, it could be as simple, like I said, as a $25 donation, you get like 6 emails, and they're very, very vivid and colorful and beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't understand what's the problem. What are you preparing? What's the big deal?
Well, that kind of threw me off. I sat there and listened to it, and I think my mouth just dropped on the floor when that word came out. You know, she's working on something. She's preparing something. I agree with you. There's nothing to prepare. I have been in the community for 4 years now. You know, the joke has always been made about Diane being so anal and you know, rigid, you know, and so precise in. She's always presented herself to be a very good business person, you know, who's on top of things, and she emails things, and she gets things done. So I don't understand the need to have to prepare anything. If she is that way, all of this should be at the tip of her fingers. Don't you think?
Well,
and what I found kind of ironic, or not even ironic, just very kind of a slap in the face, especially to Wendy, was that Randy knew about it, but Wendy did not.
That she was preparing something.
Yeah. And that's what I thought is weird too. You know, I give Wendy a lot of respect for the way she handled herself on that panel. I think there's a lot of people that were complaining that, you know, it was she was being dogpiled or it wasn't fair. I thought that lady did a very good job at keeping things calm.
She did. She did.
Wendy's not new around here. She's been on tons of panels that have turned into literal, for lack of a better word, shit shows, where people are yelling and screaming and fighting. And I didn't see any of that today. I thought it was lovely the way that she handled it. I thought everybody was very calm. So let's stop pushing the narrative, you know, that that was, you know, a bunch of people dogpiling on Wendy. Wendy's a big girl. She can handle
why is that okay for them?
I just don't like that.
The next person, because that's what they do to everybody.
Yeah.
They do that to everybody that goes against them. And I hate to say them, but they're doing that. I want to just keep this as a Diane thing, but they keep making it a we thing. You know, like I want to, I know most likely, you know, as a group, they probably know something about something, but I wanted so much for this just to be Diane. But you don't roll that hard for somebody if there's something is wrong. Something is wrong.
Well,
something's being hidden.
If Mary and I were in this situation and say she was the Diane and I was the Wendy in this situation, I would not roll that hard for her. That Wendy is for Diane, and Mary just sit back in the sidelines and not saying a damn thing to nobody.
All right. You know what, Sonia? Can I read Sonia's comment real quick?
Sonia can come
out.
Go
ahead.
Okay, so Sonia says one person made the call, recorded it, and they did tell her that she's under investigation. A second person also said it. Not heard it myself, but I believe my friend. Sonia, I consider you to be a very good friend of mine, and so I'll just go ahead and put it out there. I called St. Jude's today myself as well. So I don't know who the 2 people she's talking about are, but I did get a hold of a lady named Yolanda. I told her I did not say the name of the channel. I didn't say anybody's name. I just said, you know, I follow somebody on YouTube. I have for several years. I've given, you know, quite a bit of money in donations. I said the money was supposed to be going to you guys. And there's now been a lot of people questioning whether that is actually happening. I asked to speak to Pamela. The lady quickly told me, her name was Yolanda, by the way. She quickly told me, well, you can't just call and ask to speak to Pamela. When you call this number, it's a call center type thing, right? And so it's whoever answers the phone. And I happened to get on the phone with Yolanda. So she could not transfer me to Pamela, but
I got Pamela.
Okay, well, she told me specifically, without me even going into very much more detail, she literally said to me, "I know exactly what you're talking about. Our legal team is investigating it. That's all the information I can give you at this time. But if you'll give me your contact information, which I did, I gave her my name, email, and telephone number. She would pass it over to them for them to contact me and discuss it with me. And she said that they are very aware of the situation." And they've had, quite a few phone calls. And my mouth was on the ground, to tell you the truth. I was shocked when she said, "Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about." Because, I've owned my own business in the past. And, I had a discussion with somebody earlier, I understand that you call a call center, you get somebody on the phone, you just get whoever answers the phone, right?
But they knew. Pamela knew.
Right.
Pamela knew. Yolanda knew. And when they send you to the fraud department they take your name and number, and then it goes from there, and they call you back. Now, whatever, because I said what I said in that live today. Because Randy called me out and said, "That is not true. They do not give information." And I said, "Yes, the fuck they do. Yes, the fuck they do." Because I'm tired of them telling me what is and it isn't.
That's right. That's why I made the phone call.
That you don't make the rules of the land, Diane.
No, and I wouldn't have been one of those people. I'm not one of those people that would normally jump on the phone and make those phone calls, whatever. But I thought this has gone too far. There's an entity as a
and that's how I feel too. And it's not because, do I want to end Diane's livelihood and her this and that? No, honestly, I want to save Diane or Wendy and Randy from the bullshit. I think it's a piece of shit situation that Diane has drug Randy and Wendy down the gutter with her. That's a shitty friend move. But at this point, I don't even know how far deep they're into it. You know what I mean? I want to believe that it's not deep, but I don't know. I don't know.
He knows anything at this point. And I guess the reason I was so speechless was when the woman answered the phone, normally you would expect for them to just say, "Okay, I'll pass it over to the legal department, you can take your information," and that's it. But the woman specifically told me, "I know exactly what you're talking about. We are completely aware of it. It is being investigated." Those are her literal words to me. And I almost fell out of my chair because I thought if they weren't investigating it and they hadn't received tons and tons and tons of phone calls. And I said, "What does that mean? Can you give me any more information?" She said, "I can tell you that I'll pass your information over to the legal team and I will have them contact you to discuss it with you." So I am now sitting here waiting for a call back. But you know what? I have a brain and a mind of my own. So all of these people, this is what pisses me off. All of these people running around saying, "Oh, it's just a bunch of people joining a hate train." No. I'm not joining a hate train.
It's not a hate train.
I rode hard for the DC community. I have for 4 years. I have fought, argued, cried, defended, whatever, all of those people for 4 years. I have a brain. I'm an intelligent human being, and I can think for myself. So back the fuck up before you tell me the next time that I can't think for myself and I'm following along with other people. Nothing could. I am a sub. I've donated plenty.
You're cutting in and out.
Voice doesn't matter, or anybody's voice doesn't matter. It's a slap in my face. And it's a slap in all of your faces too.
It is. That's the thing. Like, and I want to step back and be like, you know what? It doesn't really involve you, but yeah, it kind of does. Because if I were ever in the situation where I was in need, I want to show my support. Thank you, Rita. Is something going on? Is anyone fighting? Okay. If I were in a situation where I was in dire need, God forbid, and this situation was a matter of I needed you guys so bad. I would not want to feel like it would get thrown up in my face, that it would be a smear campaign. Oh my God, look what she did. Look what she asked me for. And then she did this and she used the money to go to Burger King and she did, you know what I mean? Like, hey, Jens.
Hey, Jens, thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay
Welcome.
attention, but it's hard. I'm not trying to be rude. We're not normally like this. And Sonia, if you do want to come
we're
up,
not.
No, because I know you are like going crazy right now. But I just feel like that it's the outside people that need to make them see what is going on. Like they need to like have their eyes opened. Oh, Nicole wants a link. It's just so hard to look. I understand going hard for your friend, but I tell you what, if Shell robs a bank, she's going down on her own. I tell you that. Like, it's just not happening. I'm not doing that.
Well, listen, I don't understand all of this. Well, I understand part of it. People think when you're close to somebody, if you have a close relationship with somebody, right? If you're married to somebody or been a very good friend with somebody, it's very hard to separate our emotional thinking from our logical, critical thinking, right? Nobody wants to believe. And so I think that I honestly, genuinely believe what's going on here with Randy and Wendy is that I think they can see some of the points that are being made. I don't think that they want to come out and say it publicly because it looks like they're going against their friend. But I cannot imagine that they.
You're
come
cutting
on
out a little bit, cutting in and out. Midwestern Mary, thank you.
From that camp, who literally called me out and accused me of trying to divide the community because I was trying to make peace when there was some infighting. Okay, so I'm sorry. I think the community had people who just a few weeks ago told me that they loved me, that they missed me being around more, that I bring, a hard kick in the ass to everybody when they need it because I speak truth, even when people don't like to hear the truth. And people are blocking me left and right, whatever, because I have questions. People that I've cared about, people that I've ridden hard for.
That's the
problem.
Despite
the things that they've done in this community. So don't sit here and tell me screw all of you. I mean,
they're
Diane,
saying that
where
everybody
are you?
else
You're in hiding, God knows where.
Hey, Hopi.
Well, the whole community is up in flames. People are turning on each other. People are angry, upset, mad. Phone calls are being made. Investigations are happening. Come on, people. If you can't see the signs that something is up here, what's wrong with these people?
Samantha B just brought
like I said, I do think that Randy and Diane are thinking on an emotional level.
Because
nobody wants to wrap their brain around somebody being able to do something like that.
And
I
when
get
I
that.
said that
I do.
to Wendy
it's a hard
today,
thing
I
said to grasp.
I told Wendy today, I said, hey, Stellar, I asked Wendy today, I said, if you can't wrap your mind around her conning St. Jude, can you at least say possibly she conned the community? And Wendy said, no, I can't do that. Okay, all right.
She doesn't want to. If you're that close to someone, you don't want to believe that.
Of course not.
Well, I mean,
that's it. That's plain and simple. You don't want to believe that.
I mean, I get that, but my goodness, when you have so much, I'm not going to say proof because I don't know what the exact proof is, but when you have so much doubt, how much do you put of yourself on the line?
Truth is, there has been no proof that Diane has done anything wrong, and whole live streams of lies are being used because there is such a desperate attempt to prove her guilty. She just can't prove her innocence.
There's a lot of proof about a lot of stuff she's done wrong that has nothing to do with St. Jude's, and I know it. So I won't comment on that because I'm not outing people, but that's not true. But thank you for your comment.
Yeah, and welcome.
Let's knock
Yeah.
off that bullshit, because let me explain something to you. The only person, one person who can shut this down is Diane. That's it.
And
So
she
stop coming
won't.
around
She
saying, well, y'all
won't.
And
got to
she
prove
won't.
it. I don't got to prove shit. Diane needs to prove that she sent the money. That's it. Plain and simple. No other answer.
Yes, Stellar,
Stella said,
you're
I called
absolutely
today,
right.
spoke to folks at St. Jude's. Yes, it's in the legal department. The same thing everybody else is saying, but they're saying that's not true. You can't do that. Yes, the F you can.
Yes, you can.
You can.
Stellar, I called too. And yes,
You leave your name and number, they call you back. And as soon as I said that on that live stream, and I'm not going to say names,
Is
but
Ash
they
in here?
people who Ashley Claire.
No,
No,
Ash 274.
I said Stellar.
247. But Samantha B just said at Ash 247.
She
No,
might
but
be in
everyone
here.
has the right to ask her to be transparent.
She's been in here before. I don't care. The bottom line is, when do we start putting the burden on the accused to prove innocent? What?
What?
The accused
Wait, what?
prove their innocence. Yeah, the accused is Diane. Prove your innocence, Diane. Is that what you're saying? Because you just oh, that's Receipt Fairy. That's someone different. That's so wrong. Wrong person. I just stripped out for no reason.
We're allowed to, an opinion. Diane is not the end all be all. Her rights
Oh wait,
end
up here
where
she
mine
says she does
began.
not have to
Period.
prove her innocence. Why does she not? Why not?
You know what? I have a question.
Money. Why not?
Here's a question for Stellar. Stellar, what is it that Diane supposedly thinks that you lied
Or
about?
Stellar.
Diane seems to think that you lied about something. So Stellar, correct me in the chat if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
From what I saw, Randy and them
Hey
and
Stewie.
Diane said that y'all were really great friends and there was nothing anybody could do to come between that friendship, correct?
Hey, Stewie.
But then you went on Tiffany Marie's panel. You said exactly what you thought. Then all of a sudden, you became a liar because you lied to something, none of us knows what that is, to Diane. And now Diane thinks that Tucker may be innocent. It's all a bunch of horseshit. I'll tell you what happened. Diane's pissed off because you didn't come on her panel. You went on Tiffany Marie's. And you see, if you go on Tiffany Marie's, she can't talk over you, yell at you. She doesn't have a chat full of people attacking you, and she can't control the narrative. That's what's going on here. It doesn't have anything to do with Stellar lying to her or her thinking that Tucker is innocent. There, I said it, people. There it is.
I agree.
So sick of walking on eggshells. Thank you, Stellar. I thought so.
Hi Riley.
So
if anyone
disheartening.
takes your money with pretense of going to St. Jude, it is their responsibility to show proof. Thank you. I agree. The only one who can prove this is Diane and or St. Jude. St. Jude's is doing their work. Diane is not proving she donated. Apparently, she's working on something.
What? What are you working on?
I don't know. At this point, I'm starting to think, no, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what she's working on.
Stellar said he can come up if you want, but he has to let the dog out first.
Okay, just
Stellar, let the dog out. I'm so dumb.
Luke, don't worry about me, Luke. I got shit to do. They're trying to use the by using Tiffany Marie and Corey. I mean, I saw all that. Like, I don't even care about that shit. It's so stupid.
No.
And they can easily. I know what would happen if I ever came. Like, if I ever had a conversation with them, they'd be like, "What does it concern you? You didn't donate, so what does it concern you?" All the other people in this community that don't have a voice, that don't want to say anything. That's how it concerns me. Because if
there's so many people that are just
sitting stagnant because they don't either have a platform or they don't want to go against the God Almighty Diane, and God forbid she knows any of your secrets or anything like that. And then
Right.
about this secret. First of all, I've seen the receipts. 1 to 2 receipts in 2 to 3 years is not sufficient to prove that you've been donating to St. Jude's for 2 to 3 years. I'm sorry.
It's not just
That is not 2 and 2 is 4, my dears. That does not add up. You've got plenty more to show. Keep going.
the two of you.
The fact that one was just made this month, this past month, for a cover up, in my opinion, that one don't count, bitch. Throw that one out. It don't count.
I don't
Throw it out.
how Wendy is so in the dark. I mean, if the three of them are such good friends, how are they so in the dark about?
I would like to believe that they're. I hope that they are, but I can't believe that they are. I can't. I'm not that stupid, and I would like to believe that no one else is either. I don't know. These people don't even care. She's been lying. I hear them say, who cares if she spent the money on her? You're being lying. She's like, well, the fact is, like, you want to defend somebody, but then in the same breath, you're like, well, I don't know what she does. She's a private person. She doesn't tell me everything. But you're defending her tooth and nail to the death. But you don't know. She doesn't tell you anything. But you're defending her. What are you fucking defending? Because you don't know shit about this woman. Nothing. Oh, she fell out. So therefore, if you don't, and damn the whole, let's not even talk about the fact that she ain't even seen her. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation. Like, that in itself is deceitful. I don't even care. Like, it's one thing you don't cam up on the internet. That's fine. Why does it matter?
Overlooked? Who cares?
How is it her money? Call them out. How is it her money?
When the people, the subs, whoever is donating in the false pretense that it's going to St. Jude's. That is not her money.
In the
hey James, welcome.
Lucy's.
She wants you to resend the link.
Oh. Do we have enough mods in here?
Oh, I think we do.
Okay. Because I'm not able to read that quick. But like, what do you mean?
We do.
It's like totally, it's not her money if it says that it's going to the children. That no longer, Diane is no children. She's no child. That does not belong to her at that point.
No, it doesn't.
But whatever.
Listen, we were talking about earlier about when people were asking if they had ever seen her. I agree. I don't think she needs to come up on YouTube. I don't.
No.
But Nicole and I are friends. We talk, daily. I've seen her. She's seen me. And not just because I sent her a text picture.
Same with us. We see Nicole all the time.
Right. Dr. Koala and I besties, right? I know what she looks like. She knows what I look like. We've seen each other live, seen each other talking. So I was a little confused when Randy said earlier that, oh yeah, I've seen Diane because she sent me a picture from her vacation. Guess what? I have photo albums full of pictures of other people from vacations I've been on. I could show you a picture of my best friend. Just because she sent you a picture, that could have been from, that could be anybody.
This answers, I don't know who you are, but she, this person said, Diane said she won't be going live because of legal things going on in her chat earlier. I don't know that to be true. but whoever this person is said that in the chat.
I have not seen Dr. Koala in forever.
She's amazing. I talked to her earlier today, and she's doing so good. She finished school. She's, working and living her best life. Yeah, she's doing really. Yeah.
Good.
It's times like this I miss her.
Well, depending on the way things play out, she might make a little return cameo appearance. You never know.
Sunbury, please take over resolution night. This is really good. Thank you for doing this.
I don't see a resolution with this, only because no one can see the truth, what's happening. Like, a lot of people are blinded at what's I'm not, and by no means am I saying we are right. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is the shit looks dirty and it stinks. And I cannot for the life of me understand why people are so dead set, like standing by her.
No like resolution nights.
Right.
Yeah, no.
I just don't understand why it's not being questioned by a lot of her followers. I don't get it. Like, this is about children's money. The money that's supposed to be going elsewhere, and the money's not going where it's supposed to be going.
See, Artie's saying people want a safe place to speak up. I get that aspect of it. They want a place where they can speak their mind without being completely told they're idiots.
Yeah.
Well, in that sense, yes, you absolutely can come here, because over there you have a difference of opinion, you get knocked the fuck out. They will kick you right out of their stream, absolutely, in a heartbeat. It's happened to us.
I was told to unsub from them because I said I missed how the old ladies' night was, how it was fun, and if I didn't like it, then I could unsub.
That's what Diane told them.
Well, listen, there's been person after person who's come with a complaint anytime they spoke their mind, and I feel like we've got another Katie.
Danny G, hey babe.
Danny G just said, I'm just now finding out about this. I'm tired and heartbroken that my donations to children are now in question. Like I said with Tucker, put my mind to rest and show receipts, put it to bend. And
exactly, Danny.
Murphy Smith. Well, I asked earlier, Murphy, if I called her a stupid silly head, would she go live about me and defend herself? And Wendy said she didn't know and laughed. I don't know.
Diane won't show her face in here. She won't. She might be lurking, but she won't. So she won't. We're nobody. We are nobody.
She tells us that we're nobody. She tells us that because we don't get high numbers in our chats and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Like, she in a roundabout way says it, and that's fine. We don't care. But because I'm not being investigated by the FBI, bitch.
Well,
and I'm not in a Ponzi scheme.
Let me say this, right? Everybody, I said it a minute ago, but I'll say it again in a little bit of a different way. Randy sat up there, and I feel like we're all being emotionally baited to feel sorry for Diane and this, quote, hate train that's coming for her simply because people want facts to be shown. And I'm not into emotion. Okay, you're not going to emotionally bait me into submission, into agreeing with you and shutting my mouth anymore. I've done that for a long time. I've walked on eggshells in this community way too long. And I thought we were all free of that when we all got done over at Katie's channel, but clearly, the fuckery continues. So don't emotionally bait me. If Diane doesn't want to see people that used to come into her chat, and a few weeks ago were saying how much they cared about her, if she doesn't want to see that occurring, then do the right thing and stop this, and then you won't have to see it. And then I'll say it one more time. If you don't like what's being said, change the behavior, and then you won't have to worry about what's being said. End of.
Right. I mean, we take criticism all the time. It's like, oh, you fat bitches sitting over there, you this, that, whatever. We don't care.
And then we choose
what?
Then we take our what are those things we eat? Mozzarella sticks and shove it in our fat faces.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, they take shit so seriously over there. They really think Randy said it earlier. that had nothing to do with nothing. And God knows, like, I'm trying so hard not to be mad at Randy. I'm trying so hard. But she said it once again. They're going to take our name and they're going to channel build off of this and they're going to be blah, 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 blah. Randy, you don't see your name in our live ever. We have never used your name to get subs to come here. We have never, ever, ever bought subs, cared about how many people are in our chat. We care about our people, don't get me wrong. But we have never cared about going live 15 times a day to get money, super chats. We never ask for super chats. We never drop a PayPal. We never do any of that shit. So don't lump us into that category. That shit pisses me off more than anything because that is not us. We don't do it. So don't insinuate that we do because that's what you're doing. That shit makes me so mad. Wait, I'm about 5 minutes behind. I'm about hearing Randy Winnie. Haven't seen.
No, they
have not. A picture from 1972. Shit. It was probably in black and white and got enhanced to brown and beige.
Diesel Cat. That is the thing. When they constantly say everybody's here for the views, everybody's here for the money. It's not true. Not everybody is. When we started this, first of all, we didn't even know we could make money. Second of all, we're barely making like anything. And we don't always get a check every month, first of all. And then when we do, either we split it or we'll figure out something we're going to do with it that month, whether it be a giveaway or...
And we never, ever announce what we do behind the scenes, ever. And that is not patting my own ass or Shell's, but there is rarely a time that we keep our AdSense money ever.
Mandy, most of us are here for each other. I agree, Mandy, 100%.
Thank you, Mandy. We are here genuinely. Genuinely, we're here for real friendships.
This is important. Samantha B said, mention how the woman who's 10 months old had cancer was on Molly Golightly's and Breaking the Silence. She said she was only Molly Golightly's for money. Oh, Randy or Diana must have said that. Caslin recorded it and the mom declined the money.
Let me tell you something. I don't want a damn thing from anybody in this
community. Take the video down requesting Diane.
She does not want a dime.
And she said, I will speak for myself. I will correct anybody who speaks.
You guys, no.
Thank you, Samantha, and thank you, James. But you never need to super chat.
Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, James. No. No.
Like, we feel funny when people super chat us. Seriously, that's weird. But thank you.
We do. It's awkward. But thank you.
So sweet.
This is literally the most people we've had in a chat.
I know. And that shows you.
This is the most people.
But that shows you how shitty the drama community is because you got to talk shit. Stripper money, honey. Right, cats? I'll see you later.
I come for the shits and giggles, not to relive my mother's cancer. Right.
Is that Stellar artsy formerly known? Artist. Artsy.
Yeah, that's me.
Thank you, Mandy. Hi, Stellar.
I have a question for you guys. What do you think that Diane and them would say if we went over to them and said, oh, come on, it's just the drama community. That's what we do here. We do drama.
Because you know what? The drama community be just throwing tomatoes. Not this real life bullshit.
That's what happens in the drama community. And Laura was called a scammer for a year. Listen, I'm not subbed to Laura. I don't normally hang out. I don't go to her chats, whatever. But come on. That woman was accused of being a scammer for a whole hell of a lot less, day in and day out for a year. So,
I mean, here's the main target right here. Stellar got drugged through the dirt and back again. You know what I mean? When does it stop? Thank you, Midwestern Mary. Thank you so much. Mama Tittens. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
You know she's over at Stevens, Midwestern Berry. Don't front.
Bye, Melissa.
Hi, Julie.
Hey, Julie. Trying not to bust out.
Awesome. You know that?
Nicole still ain't said nothing. She's ready to blow a fuse.
I
But
know.
Stellar, thank you so much. I'm sorry for
Yes.
everything that you have went through, and I appreciate your patience and your very calm demeanor.
Yeah, everything you did, bringing the light for Tucker situation, I thought was amazing.
Yes.
Stellar, you are a class act. I'm telling you, all the way.
Yeah, seriously. And the way that they twisted that, and you're gonna have to excuse my language. I'm not a good speaker. I have a foul mouth, but I do love the Lord. Stellar. I do. I do. Is he listening to me? But the thing is, the way that they were going at you when you were on Tiffany Marie's and saying, see, Tiffany, it's backfiring on her. He's taking up for us, blah, 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 blah. That's not what was happening. Like, I could see that, and it was very rude and disrespectful for you, because that's not what you were trying to do. I mean, I saw you were staying neutral, not taking sides, but you can speak. Take the floor. Thank you, Pat.
My message on my message.
Yeah.
And I made the mistake of mentioning 501c3 charitable. And from there, it was like, oh, he's only talking about that. That wasn't true.
Yeah.
It probably did confuse things. But no, I was in the port stream last night. And then Ash kind of came after me, Ash 274.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's getting also confusing. So they asked me, what is it that actually is able to be revealed from St. Jude if you call? And I said, well, from the previous problem we had over in the Boyd, only one thing. They will verify one simple thing. If you present them an invoice ID number, they will look it up and say, yes, we have it, or no, we do not.
Right.
We found it in our system. But anything else, the name of the donator, the email they used, email address, or the amount, none of that will ever be revealed to you. Only they received. So you've got a bit of a catch-22 because those receipts are very easy to be manipulated and redacted. But anyway, I called today, and I'll tell you what I found, and it was interesting. I called up and I talked to who did I talk to? Olivia.
Okay.
And I get on there, and she said, this is Olivia, and may I help you, blah, blah, blah. And I said, oh, hi, Olivia. It's very nice to talk to you. How's your day going? And she said, is this Joe in an M? She gave my last name. I go, yeah. How did this happen? How do you know? So I think people were calling and saying, hey, this guy's going to call. And but I'm kind of on a first name basis with Sean Martin, who's a supervisor there. And so Olivia is telling me, she says, oh, yeah, Sean's talked to me about you. And I said, I hope it's all good. And we had a good laugh. And then we got down to business. So I asked Olivia several questions, and she shared as much as she was able to with me. Now, I didn't think anything had changed, and it has not. As I just mentioned, confidentiality is protected by law.
Right.
But what they did tell me was that I asked specifically, is it a good idea if you're holding any type of charitable donation for a good cause like St. Jude, to be able to celebrate that when you pass a month milestone or quarterly, or even at the end of the year, for goodness sake? And she said, oh, yes. And she said some of their people do that all the time that work with them, that are affiliated. I said, so just a small YouTuber, if I was to do that, would you suggest it's a good idea to be transparent and to basically share, look what we did, look how much money we made? And she said, absolutely. Right. That's a good thing. So, but here's something else that's important. So that's best practices. Just basically be transparent, do the right thing. You don't have to give out any of your own personal information. There's nothing to worry about that. So I said, well, and she said, are you calling about Diane? And I said, thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. I didn't have to even say. And I
It
said,
was
well,
I swear earlier when I called Two Stellar, it was shocking. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh,
Thank
really?
you,
Really?
Nicole.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, yeah, thank you for verifying that.
they sure did.
So there must be a lot of phone calls coming in. And I'm known upstairs by Sean. And she said, yes, Sean's my supervisor. And I said, he's a great guy. And he was telling me about his family. And it's good to kind of connect and be friends. And so he was able to help me last year with the Boyd scandal that we were able to clear up to the most for the most extent. But I wanted to know a couple of things. So she was able to tell me that yes, um, the information about the fundraising that's been going on for several years with a channel called Diane, that has been bumped up to Sean Martin, the supervisor, and he has bumped it up to the legal department. Now that is literally word for word what she told me. And
Right.
honestly, I was quite surprised that she was that able to give me information like that so readily. So we know that it is in the legal department, according to what Olivia has told me, and that the supervisor is examining it. And that's actually what happened with Tucker's. I gave them, for those of you who may not know, but about a year ago, in fact, the information came out, I think it was January 9th. Over Christmas, they didn't do anything, but they have a PayPal team that investigated two PayPal receipts that I had that Tucker gave me that I sent to them. And at that time, I believed 100% that he was being honest. And I did this so that we would silence the critics. And I'm friends now with Mama Beth, but she was going on. And a lot of people were, and I said, "Oh my God, let's put this to rest. I don't believe there's anything going on wrong." So they did about a week-long investigation. That's how long it took. And in January 9th, I think it was, he contacts me and we talk on the phone. I said, "Look, I need this in writing in your email." He said, "Okay." And he sent me an email uh, stating very clearly, and I presented it publicly, that one of the two receipts that I sent them was missing. And it was the receipt for $7,050.
Oh,
They,
wow.
yeah, they did find the receipt for 1,300, which was the one sent in on December 15th of 2018. They found that, but they could not tell me if it was for $1,300 or $3. They won't tell you that. So any receipt is easily redacted and manipulated. So basically, they were able to say, "No, we do not have that other receipt that you sent us. We could not find it in our system." Well, later on, I talked with the London, Ontario Police Department, where said individual who took in the money lives, and they told me, I've got my dog here, kind of
Oh,
in a playful mood, so I may have to put her outside here. But so the London, Ontario Police contacted PayPal because it was a PayPal receipt, and PayPal uses the number they issue is the one St. Jude uses if
yeah.
a donation goes in vis-a-vis PayPal. So the London Police Fraud Division contacted PayPal, and they looked up that PayPal number that St. Jude already said, "We don't have it. It's not here. We don't have it in our system. The money's missing." So they went right to PayPal, and London, Ontario Police said, basically, PayPal said it's not one of ours either. It's not one of ours. And the police
Right.
concluded it was a counterfeit. It was a fake. So what was held up and shown to the community was not a real receipt at all. It was a receipt that was completely, I mean, you should, just by looking at it, should have caught that. All kinds of blank spots on it. Things had been shifted around.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. So that
So,
was,
have you seen the receipt that has been going around?
yes, I can tell you about that. Yes. Just to compare apples to apples, the situation in the Boyd, that St. Jude scandal,
Yes.
very different from what's going on here in the sense that we do not have, well, I'm not even paying attention to side chat. I apologize if anybody.
It's hard for me too. It's fine.
I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
pay attention. You pay
Okay.
attention. I'll pay attention to side chat.
All right. Well, and I just quickly apologize to anybody asking questions, and I'm happy to answer them if you. But so apples to apples, we held in our hand two real concrete receipts from Tucker. and they were that's hard evidence. So we were able to send that in, and verification was able to be made. I have nothing. Well, wait, I do have. I asked Diane about a year ago when this whole Tucker thing was exploding. I said, Diane, this is what I recall. Okay, would you mind sending me a receipt that so I can see what you show your people about the St. Jude donations? What do you show them? Because I want to compare it to what Tucker shows. And it was different because what Tucker showed was PayPal receipts. What Diane sent me was a St. Jude thank you note, which everyone receives. You should always receive that when you donate. So I looked at that and I put it away. I didn't look at it again for another year until recently. And then in my mind, the way I understood that was because I asked in this way, what do you show your people? What receipt do you show them? Because I want to compare it. So I had to think that's public. That has already been shown. What, Diane, do you show people? So I did show that recently. But I didn't really have much hesitation because of what I knew, how it was sent to me, and it was completely redacted in the sense that there was black boxes covering all her personal information, which is good. You don't want that out. We shouldn't dox. But the invoice ID was also blacked out. And I looked at that. Yes.
Not to cut you off, but I Googled a receipt from St. Jude's and blocked out the information and very easily could have said that was mine.
Oh,
they
absolutely.
have those on a Google image search.
Yes, absolutely.
But I also have a very close friend that's in this area right now. She can speak up if she wants, if she doesn't, whatever. That has shown us exactly what happens when you donate and exactly what you get. And it's several emails, thank yous, pretty little notes from the kids and a certified letter and this and that and whatever. Like, it's not that hard to show these receipts.
Not at all.
That would be me.
That would be Nicole. Thank you, Nicole, for stepping up. Nicole,
that would be me.
Nicole as well.
Nicole has showed us exactly what happens in real time, and they email her like 6 emails. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
And you know what, Stellar, if I can just chime in here for just a second. MJ, aren't you the one that said that you called earlier as well? You talked to Pamela, correct?
Pamela sent us, I say us because it was a situation, but Pamela answered the phone just like everybody is saying. Pamela gets your name and number and sends you to the fraud department and they call you back. Then they take your information.
Yeah.
Now,
So
after that happened, after I admitted that was the situation, I was getting DMs from little minions asking me, did you really do that? They must think I'm stupid. Did you really do that? And do you think that they're gonna? And what did they say? And that's. No, I'm not that dumb. Okay, so just know, here's the number. Let your little friends know that they can call for theirself and get the same information that I got.
Well, and so Stellar, what I was going to say is that's what MJ said, and then since Nicole, I'm going to out her. I don't care because she's not going to care. I know how she feels about this. Nicole and I called.
Right.
Okay, I called Nicole. She muted. I called St. Jude's. I called the number that STS gave us last night. I believe I still have it memorized. Something like 1-800-247. I don't know, whatever it was. Anyway,
Pamela sounds pissed. By the way, she's hating her job right now. And she's really pissed at everybody calling, just so you know.
Yeah,
well,
she is.
So I made the phone call. A lovely lady named Yolanda answered the phone. I told her that I was in a community on YouTube, that I had been following a channel for several years. I had made quite a few donations, supposed to be in the name of St. Jude's, and that I didn't believe that the money, there was a discrepancy, and that I was calling. Could she give me any more information? I first, Stellar, asked her if I could speak to Pamela. She said, listen, you get whoever answers the phone, so I can't transfer you directly to Pamela. But she spoke to me, and I didn't even have to get much further in my sentence before the lady cut me off and said, I know exactly what you're referring to. We know all about it. It's been turned over to our legal department. It is being investigated. And then she turned around and took my name, my telephone number, and my email address, said that she would forward that to the investigation department and that they would contact me to discuss it later. And Nicole was on the call as well, so she can verify that that happened.
Yeah.
And she said we are quite aware of what's going on.
We have a similar we recorded it. We have a similar recording. We can prove it.
Mhm.
That's why I got pissed when Randy called me out and said, you're lying. That's not true. It is very well true. Yes, it is.
It's absolutely true. And so it wasn't like when Yolanda answered the phone, the point I was making earlier, Stellar, was normally when you call a place like that, they wouldn't have a clue what you were talking about. They would just take your name and number and say, okay, well, we'll have somebody get in touch with you. And then you might not ever hear from them again. But as soon as I started to explain, and I didn't even have to say the name of the channel or anything, the lady said, I'm fully aware. So everybody that's answering those phones, are fully aware of what's going on. And that's what shocked me. And I guess I was trying to explain earlier that when you call a call center like that, it blew my mind that the first person to answer the phone was like, oh, we're completely and totally aware of what you're referring to.
And you could tell it in her voice. Like, oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
There's another one. And
she just sounded defeated, like this has been an all-day occurrence.
Yeah.
And I was shocked. Like my mouth was on the ground.
Hey, Red Ronan.
There was no runaround, no beating around the bush. It was just, I know exactly what you're referring to. Give me your information.
And to be very, very clear and Stellar's word, transparent, I am not trying to send Diane to prison, whatever. No. For the most part, my bottom line is to save Wendy and Randy from this brainwashing that they're in. Like, open your eyes. You are in a tunnel of deceit and deception. And I mean, I know that if Diane did what we all suspect that she did, she needs to be punished, period.
Ron, but how do you know that she's lying? If they said that the FBI is involved.
But whoever said that. Call me a liar, Ron. Call me a liar. Let's go. Want a link? Call me a liar.
To me, it's these actions. They all are having reactions. We, as the people in this community, are basically having reactions to the actions that are provided to us. And when there's no clarity, when people are left in the dark, I mean, this is absolutely nothing more than human behavior, human reactions to the actions of what is out there and being for us provided. And I really think it is also really gross to be going around and saying, well, these idiots, well, Diane, I'm not an idiot by all means. And I just, it's so insulting to think that the people that she has known for a very long time are not idiots around here. And to insult us like that, just because we are having reactions to the current event actions, that's just really hurtful to be called idiots. Why do we have to be humiliated and downgraded in this kind of manner? When she has done this for a long time, she gets called out people on her channel, but why are other people not allowed to have an opinion? I just don't think it's cool to go around and think that the upper authority.
Get Ron out of here. He's an asshole.
The upper authority to call people idiots. I think that is so incredibly rude and ignorant to do that. I'm just.
Here's the thing, Nicole, and me and you have talked about this several times, Nicole, personally. Diane, I'll be damned if she ever talked to me lower than any human. First of all, you are not God, my dear. You are not. We are all on this earth walking the same streets that anybody else walks. You will not down talk me. You will not hush me. You
Yes,
will
ma'am.
not tell me to be quiet. You will not tell me to show a receipt. You will not tell me to prove my my past, my abuse, my trauma, my whatever. You will not do that shit to me, Diane, because
Hey,
you, my
Crystal.
dear, are no better than the next one. And the day that everybody in this DC accepts that Diane is no better than anybody else, will be a better community. But as
Yep.
long as she has her little followers and her little cult like situation that she's got going on, then we're gonna have issues. But I tell you what, if me and Nicole, if not Nicole, if me and Diane went head up, she ain't gonna talk to me like that. Never in a million years. I bet you
I'd
she
give anything
wouldn't.
to get on a panel with her right now. I literally would pay money to get on panel and have a conversation with her. She won't do it. And let me tell you something. The
Oh,
whole
I'd
reason
love it if
why,
she'd come on right now. If she was in here.
Oh,
well,
she's probably got word. She's probably got word that Stellar's over here, guaranteed.
oh, I'm sure.
Guaranteed.
Well, let me say this on behalf of myself, and I'm pretty sure I can speak for Nicole as much as we've just
Danny
talked
G, you
about
are
this.
no idiot by any stretch of the imagination.
But here's the thing. I needed to make that call today for my peace of mind to figure out what was going on. But I am up here speaking out for anybody who's listening or hears this on the replay, because I'm so incensed by this narrative that's being pushed that we should all just blindly follow and trust. I care about Randy and Wendy, but I'm going to
Sorry,
be real
Crystal.
when I say this.
That's going to run short, though, Princess Fortunate.
I would,
That fuse is running short with
Well,
me.
it's running real short with me, but let me say this. I know Randy is always out for the underdog, and I genuinely, think she has a good heart, and I've seen her ride hard for the underdog time and time and time again. But this is not the first time in this community that Randy has been wrong about something. So when she says, "I just need y'all to trust me," I know Diane. No, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that, because we've already been led down this path before and gotten burned. And that's not anything against Randy. I think that shows that she is a dedicated, loyal friend. And that's
Yeah,
a commendable thing to be. But when
right.
that doesn't become commendable, is when you ignore what's right in front of your face and all of these people that are speaking out and saying that they have questions. So, I almost felt the need to say no, stop dismissing people and calling people's liars. I feel so heartbroken because I mean, I've been in this community for 4 years. Nicole has too, and tons of people in the chat. I have I have been called names by people on behalf of these people. I have been trashed by others on behalf of these people. I have ridden hard for them. I've given them my hard-earned money. And then a second that I have the nerve to question or ask a question.
Or have an opinion.
And I was going to say, Nicole,
God
you need to
forbid
say
you have an
something,
opinion.
because Nicole is good for getting kicked out of shit because she says her opinion, and they will
Well,
kick Nicole
listen.
straight
What
out
I
of
was
anything.
what I was really upset about on Twitter yesterday is basically this. Just a week ago, certain people love. Okay, uh, Princess Fortunate. All right. Within because she had public opinions on a public manner, and it's everybody's prerogative to go ahead and block and unblock, and I don't even look at that. I don't really care. But the fact is that they did this to her a week ago. They loved her face, and appreciated her, and because she had an opinion yesterday, a public opinion on a public manner, she was blocked. Okay, so why is it not okay to have opinions? I'm not
Okay,
understanding, and
let's touch on the fact that she
how
had a
quickly we
members only
change.
meeting yesterday, but didn't let her fucking members in. How about
Well,
that?
that is, she didn't let certain people in because she didn't want to let the people who had questions
Oh, love you,
asking for those
Crystal.
questions. She only let
Hmm.
the people who agreed with her into that. And I'm not going to be called a liar by anybody. Okay. I'm sorry. I also don't run around spewing my mouth about how I'm honest. I'm so honest. I'm trustworthy. Y'all trust me. I don't lie. I don't lie. I don't lie. Because you know why? I don't have to run around saying that because my character speaks for itself. I've been in this
Yeah.
community for 4 years. People know who I am, and I don't have to run around preaching. I don't lie. I don't lie. Why don't you trust me? I don't lie. Because
I don't have to do
my
that either.
character stands on its own, and I'm so sick of hearing that.
And like I've said to our small core of, not to say that you guys aren't my friends, I'm not saying that, but our small core of tight friends that we talk to daily, I told them, if you ever become a burden to me as a friend, I gotta let you go. And I said that to Wendy today. I said, when she becomes a frustration to you and a burden to you, Wendy, you need to let her go. And Wendy didn't comment. He was like, whatever, but I'm saying, like, your friends should not be a stress. They should never stress you. And Wendy puts that, or Diane puts that stress on Wendy and Randy to take the fall for her. That is not what a friend does.
No,
Sonia, I'm on panel.
no, a friend
She's
doesn't do
like,
that.
she can't see me.
Here's my big question.
I can't keep names straight. Shut up, Nicole. Shut up.
How does somebody
Eat
sleep
your
at
pink pineapple and shut up.
You
How
know
does-
what? No, you shut the fuck up. How about that?
All right. We can do
Can
that.
you
We
feel
can
the
do that.
love tonight?
I forgot we were live. Okay,
My
it's okay.
how does somebody sleep at night knowing that an entire community is exploding all around them, that their friends are being persecuted and harassed and trashed and asked questions, and you can see all of this fighting going on, and you just sit back, disappear, and don't say a word? I've never seen Diane shy away from proving herself.
But you call her a liar and she'll go live at 3:00 in the morning to defend
But she
her.
doesn't mind letting it out there for the whole internet to think she's a scammer. Make sense to me.
No, it doesn't make sense.
That's right. It doesn't make sense. But how can you sleep at night knowing an entire community is losing friendships? People are fighting. The whole
And they say that
who does that?
They say the rest of us are dividing the community. No, that's y'all. That's y'all three.
We've been called mean girls. We've been called troublemakers. We've been called what else have we been called?
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
It's not us.
Hi,
it's
Joyride.
you guys. Because as soon as someone has an opinion, you kick them out and you tell all their business. Okay, well, I don't care about them anyway because they ask me for money and they don't pay their bills and their husband's cheating on them and blah, 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 and this and that and whatever. And that's what they do when you're not friends with them no more. What kind of friend is that? Well, I wouldn't let Diane near my dog. She's fucking dirty.
I have
Little lady, you are more than welcome here.
I have one comment to make, and that is, as far as a friend goes, what had happened on B over there's panel today. Many times I try to type something in there, and I just retracted every single message because I was like, it's not going to matter, first of all. But then, of course, you should never, just because you have something to say, you should never let that deter you to not make a comment and think it doesn't matter. Because in my opinion, all opinions and all comments or whatever it may be, messages, they all matter, right? But when I saw Wendy up there and I was like, Wendy is a great friend to Diane. Okay, that's what I saw. Wendy is an incredibly loyal friend.
Mm-hmm.
And Diane is not a friend to Wendy. And the reason why I say that is because a true friend would have gotten her ass up on that panel and supported her friend.
Yep.
The way Randy supported Wendy. I appreciated that. Randy jumped on that panel and was there in support regardless for Wendy. Mm-hmm. But Wendy was up there defending Diane, and Diane was nowhere to be seen. That hurt me for Wendy. That truly hurt me because I think that was fucked up. Because friends are 50-50. Friendships are give and take.
Mhm.
How can you
Yeah.
how can you have your friend sit up there on that panel that has been nothing but fucking loyal to you, okay? And you sit back like you're what? Are you getting off on this? Your friend is hurt. Your friend is hurt, your friend is confused, and all you do is sit back and go, oh well, oh well. It doesn't matter if Wendy can speak
Mhm.
for herself. It doesn't matter if Wendy is outspoken and can handle whatever is given to her. We know she can. But the
Absolutely.
point was, where was your friend? Where was your 50% friend like Randy did for Wendy? And
Yep.
it hurt me because Randy was there for Wendy.
Yep. You're
And
right.
I
You're
thought that was wrong. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm gonna, I don't know, get double blocked. I don't even know, but I don't quite frankly care. But it's my opinion. That
PF,
behavior did not show a good friend. The friendship was not reciprocated in that moment when that was going down. It really
nope.
wasn't, and that hurt me for her.
PF, is that you speaking?
No, it's Nicole.
Oh,
Nicole.
Nicole,
No,
sorry, I'm having a hard time kind of telling. Nicole, I wanted to piggyback on what you just said, if I may. This was almost like deja vu for me, because in the Boit with the St. Jude scandal, some of the main players, including Tucker's best friend, which I thought I was somewhere up there, but was someone named Awesome Hooker. And she was also a recipient of being kind of cast aside, and she was collateral damage from that. I mean, it sounds an awful lot like when the person who is embroiled in the controversy could make such a difference to protect their friends, and you don't see that happening. I also wanted to say, not to get too dark, but I forgot to say something about what I learned today when I called St. Jude, but I shared a few of those things. But all the warning signs clearly show that transparency is, if that's denied in any kind of fundraising venture, if that's denied, if it becomes an issue, we're warned not to give. And in fact, I got that from GuideStar Charity Navigator, which is one of the professional organizations that they're a major resource on this topic. And they said that if you are transparent, donors will give more. That duh. And then they said, regardless if you represent one person or 100, these are the best practices. And the reason why is because transparency, that builds trust up, but the lack of it builds mistrust and suspicion. And I asked
Absolutely.
St. Jude today, I said, what are your thoughts on our situation that we're dealing with here? And they said, if anybody is struggling with what's going on, give directly to St. Jude.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Bottom line.
well, my husband always said that. A matter of fact, he said, if you are willing to give to a charity, and this is way before all of this has been 20 plus years that my husband has given privately twice a year, once in the spring and once in the fall. For, I'm not going to disclose the amount because that's not really important here, but the fact is that my husband always said there is no reason, and this has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. Prior to that, you don't have, if you want to give to a charity, you give to a charity directly. There is no reason why another charity needs, for example, to take a large chunk away, because then you're giving that to, in this case, Google, right? In that sense. So you have Google taking that money, but it's that 30, 40, whatever percent that really should be also going for these children, right? Or for any organization, quite frankly, that you believe in, right? To give to.
Right.
So my husband always says, and he's very stern about that, don't be so easily to give, and don't give so freely, and really think about what you are doing. Do you know and trust this person? What do you know about this person, right?
Mhm.
It's an average knowledge. It has nothing to do in that moment with Diane. I don't want her to think it's about her. It's the fact that we don't really know these people,
No.
right? I don't know
And
Diane. I don't
Nicole,
know
I think I
Harry over here on his panel. I don't know these people, right? And it is a
yeah.
safety and a security issue that you just have to protect yourself. And that's not attacking anyone.
Well,
That
I
is just
think
the
that
principle.
Nicole, and I don't know if it was for you, Princess Fortunate, but I think Nicole brought me to the light to see how easy it was to produce these receipts and to,
Yeah.
I think Nicole was the one that was like, it
Mhm.
is not that, what is the issue? We do this twice a year, you know, and Nicole would never have told us that. She donates to people,
No.
and I'm gonna
Night,
put this out
Nancy.
here. I'm gonna put this out here. And Nicole might get mad at me, but
I'll kick her later.
for Christmas, our Christmas presents, Nicole donated to Toys for Tots in all of our names. She donated a portion of money in all of our names. That's the type of person Nicole is.
Yeah,
You
Nicole's
guys don't hear about that shit.
no.
She's
Nicole
not a Diane.
people, and she
So when
doesn't.
she told me how easy it was to donate twice a year, and then she even donates a little bit here and there,
Yep.
and to get those receipts and to have that shit easily available.
Yeah.
That's when I stepped up, like, okay, this is fishy. What's going on? Why is
Right.
this so hard?
It's
You know, maybe it's not my business, but I kind of think it is, because right is right and this is wrong.
Yep.
It is. And you know what? If you're going to go back to the argument that Diane says, I don't have to do it, I don't have to show anybody anything, let's just pretend, that's her whole sole argument, right? So that you're going to allow your ego to be so great and stand so firmly in what you think you don't have to do to allow an entire community to erupt and be on fire while your two friends are out defending you and you're off hiding somewhere. And my mind is blown that Randy and Wendy are in the dark. They are, I mean, the way that they answered the questions that they answered on that panel today, and the amount of information that they don't know from their quote, Three Musketeers.
Half of the shit Wendy said was, I don't even know.
Is
I don't know.
mind blowing to me that
So
you
That
where's
scares me
Wendy
for
and
Wendy. That scares me for
it
Wendy
scares me
because
too,
she
Nicole.
has.
But
Yeah,
listen,
it
this.
scares
Let
me
me
for
say this.
Wendy that she is such a loyal person to Diane, that she is, or anyone in that matter in that situation, blindly trusting is never going to work. You
Well, here's
have to be, and if I didn't want to show MJ or PF or anyone in private, here, check this out, easy peasy, right there. One receipt with Apple Pay, confirmation number, my address, everything right there. Then an email, including with the child, always comes with it. Another email with a cartoon drawing. I mean, the list goes on. 4 emails each time for each transaction. So with my husband for spring, he got 4 emails with the 2 donations I made on the 17th and on the 25th. 4. So yeah, so 16 emails alone in the 4 transactions that we've done so far.
okay. So
And
Nicole,
they're all the same. They're all the same. Oh, the only
so
thing that ever changes is the my husband pays different, but I use Apple Pay, for instance. And the transaction number. It's as simple as that. And I didn't need to hide that because it's simple as that, as my husband said. And that is actually what he agrees with Stellar right there, because that I mean, that's just basic how it is. When you get a transaction number,
Nicole, part of my point is, right, when we're going back talking about the friendship thing, if Wendy is going to share that panel with Diane, right, she should have been informed and kept up to date all along the way, completely
Absolutely.
transparent with her bestie. That did not happen,
yes,
okay? But
right.
when all of this shit hit the fan and everything started exploding, why would Diane not have immediately gone behind the scenes with Randy and Wendy and been completely honest and transparent up front? What kind of friend allows you to stay in the dark, not answer questions, and then allows you to take the humiliation and bullshit
Exactly.
that the two of them
Yes.
have had to take all this time while she sits around in the corner hiding and she won't even tell them? It's
And
just
that really, really bothers me. That really bothers me. But what I was saying to Stellar, though, is, as my husband said, and he agrees with Stellar, the matter of fact is here. However you pay, what email you use, the donation amount that you make, The only thing that will ever change is your transaction number, right? Your transaction receipt. That's all that is. And in order, and again, as Stellar said, and it's facts, you can take my transaction number and my name, and you can call and say, was this a legit donation? They'll tell you yes, because I'm providing them, or somebody providing them, let's say MJ will call and say, did this Nicole make that donation, and here's the number. They'll say yes, that's all they'll tell you, right? No big deal. But there is never a reason to block out anything. I can see when people would block out a bunch of stuff. If I would show that publicly, of course I would remove my full name and my address and whatever. But there is no need for me to ever remove the amount and remove the transaction ID number for that amount. And I agree with Princess Fortunate. The humiliation, it is mind-boggling to me. How can you humiliate your so-called friend on that panel and put her in this situation is just beyond me. I would have never done that. I can't. I mean,
the next time Diane wants to give a speech on unifying the community, she can take said speech and shove it up her ass, as far as I'm concerned. Okay?
Word, right. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can maybe just weigh in on a couple of things here. I have been listening and I've been writing down reasons why, and they don't make sense, but here they go, okay? Excuses I have heard so far. She says, it's my money, I don't have to show it. My response is, it's not your money, it's earmarked for St. Jude. Number two, I can't show my income or revenue, it's against terms of service. My response is, it's not against terms of service. This is charitable donations. They're not income. It's not your income at all. Number three, right. She says, no matter what I show, it will never be enough. I heard that one today, or it wouldn't make a difference. That's a moot point because ethical directives say you do the right thing, not to win over friends, because it's the right thing. No matter who believes, just do the right thing. Number four.
And my husband agrees with you on all of those so far. Yes.
Okay. I got to meet him. my tips are mine, and as a private donor to St. Jude, they're happy with my monthly donation. Well, they're not tips. They're designated donations procured with incentivization for people to send money into St. Jude. Not tips at all. Number five, my subscribers have never asked me for a receipt because I am not a fraud, and I don't ask them for a thing.
Well, I'm a subscriber seller, and I'm asking. Go ahead.
Yeah, and there's a number of people who have and have been refunded. I thought, oh my God, no refunds. How about receipts? Her subs do not determine best practices for ethical giving. That's the bottom line. Transparency is the consensus among professionals in the entire field of charitable giving. Number six, I will not show my donation monthly because that will never be enough for them. And people will be saying, her name, earn so much? How much on YouTube? Well, I mean, we should be rejoicing about that. If that much money is being raised for St. Jude, let's celebrate. Look how much we've done to help the children and keep focus on them of St. Jude. Number seven, I do not fundraise, and I am transparent with the powers I need to be transparent with. Legally, legally she's right. Ethically, no, far from right. It's irresponsible. It's not following best practices. And I think that, everyone needs to be accountable. Number eight, I just wish you would have come on my panel since I'm the one under attack. And I was going to reach out to you, but I didn't because you were out of the drama community. So I don't know if that's kind of a moot point. That has nothing to do with showing. I said, look, I wasn't asked by you. I was asked by Tiffany Marie. If you had asked me, I would have come on your panel and I would have said verbatim, word for word, every syllable I said on Tiffany Marie's. Right. There would have been no change.
Right.
That's it.
See, and what kind of bothered me today when Randy I was kind of in and out listening, and I heard Randy say something like it's in the works and everything is being shown, but I'm confused. See, people can't get mad at an audience wondering what that actually means with this situation going on, and the the situation with especially with sick children as far as St. Jude goes. Why are you, why whatever you had in the works wasn't done already? Why is that happening now? And as far as I've caught up with that today, a lot of people have that exact relevant question today.
Well, did
Why
you hear
wait?
Wendy said over and over again, well, I'm sure I have a copy of the receipt. I don't delete anything. Well, with
Yeah.
all the shit going on, you would think you would try to track that down. But she's like, I'm sure I have it somewhere. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Well, it is kind of a big deal. You would think you'd go through your stuff and find it.
Here's the problem as well. Okay, so once we get past all of this, if Diane doesn't do the right thing and show definitive proof, she is setting up a standard of practice going forward for people to continue scamming people and to stand their ground and say, fuck you, I don't owe you anything. A precedence is being set in this community, and we cannot let that happen.
Yeah.
He has to have
absolutely.
his feet held to the fire so that we don't have this continued narrative saying, well, what about when Diane did it? No,
Yeah, right.
not going away, Diane. Not
Welcome,
going away.
Sam.
And hey, Sam. And look,
Hey, Sam.
the thing is, for me, this is no hate train. I am absolutely on no hate train. I have a mind of my own. I think on my own. Therefore, I make form my opinions and my decisions on my own.
Hey, Stellar.
Right. So I'm on no hate train. I will form my own opinion, because guess what? This is not a hate train to be on for Diane specifically. I would have these same questions if it was Henry, I don't know, whoever, Doofus, on another doing the same thing. I would have the same questions. This is not hate.
Right.
These are my opinions, because the actions I am confronted with and presented with are my reactions. As simple as that. There is no hate for Diane or anyone. I'm reacting. Whatever.
Well, I want to know if Wendy or Randy have produced the receipt that they today, for the first time ever, came out and said that they've seen now 2 receipts. One, this January receipt. But now for the first time ever, Wendy's saying that, oh no, I saw another receipt too that had multiple transactions on it. And Tiffany Marie did a really good job today. She called her out. She's like, oh, so if you've seen it, then you should still have it. And then Randy's she comes up. I'm trying to watch what I'm saying. But she comes up later talking about, yeah, I've seen it too. Okay, well, if you've seen it, you must still have it too. And Wendy's like,
oh, is, Sam, in 2 to 3 years, 2 receipts, whether they're legit or not, are not sufficient.
Thank you. And the one in January doesn't matter, right? Because she'd already said she wasn't giving it anymore. So only one receipt has been shown a year ago for 3 years worth of bullshit? I don't think so. Try again, Diane. Go back to the drawing board, all of you.
Well, Tiffany Marie asked Wendy flat out, oh, so if you've seen it, you still have it, you can produce it, right? And you still have it. And Wendy's like, oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Well,
thousands of pictures. Let me go through my Rolodex. Oh, I've got thousands.
Well, I was saying in the chat, like, Wendy, why don't you excuse yourself from the panel and go dig it up? I mean, hell, that's what we're all sitting here waiting for.
Well, you know what, Sam?
Hey, Yaba.
Circle back around to that. I'll circle back around to that.
Hey, Yaba.
That's the answer that we're getting. I'll circle back around to that.
I'm sorry, at this point, and I wasn't the only one who was like, hey, wait a minute, that's the first time she said she's seen another receipt last year with multiple transactions.
But
I'm the only one.
She was swearing that that was not the first time she said that. She swore that she's been saying that forever.
No. So what about that? I mean, come on. Where? Play the clip. Roll the footage.
All right, Diesel.
Well, Sam, I think you know as well as I do, if you give somebody enough rope, they'll hang themselves. And the more they all talk, and the longer this goes on, the more guilty it looks, right? So
yeah. And Randy jumping up there today. You know, Diane sent Randy in there to get Wendy off that panel, and it didn't work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Somebody else caught it too. I forget who it was. I can't see the chat because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, Randy was like, I don't even know why we're up here. And then she even said something about Randy said something to the effect of, well, I could, to Wendy, she's like, well, I couldn't let you be up here alone. And it's like, why not? Diane was certainly letting her be up there alone. Diane's letting both y'all sit up there and take all them bullets.
I mean, who's paying who? That's what I want to know. I'm going to get on that payroll. What the heck?
Do you really? Do you really?
No, I don't. No, I don't, Shell, because I'm not going down for you in any kind of ship that has to do with this kind of shit. I
don't have that kind of payroll, but I'm just saying.
Throw you under the damn bus.
Yeah, you would.
You know what I mean? Like,
you throw me under the bus daily. Like, she farted in front of me in Hobby Lobby.
I mean, who does this shit?
Well, that's a good question. I think at this point, it doesn't matter. And then, hold on. That's another thing I just remembered. Randy getting up there talking about, oh, there's proof coming. Diane's putting something together. There's proof coming. First of all, I don't believe a word Randy says. I ain't going to believe it unless I hear it and see it from Diane, which we won't. So whatever.
No.
But, shoot, I left my train of thought. Oh, Randy. Well, no, what I was saying is that at this point,
what is there to produce? It's a fucking email. What is there to produce?
Right,
at this point, I'll be happy seeing the receipt that Wendy all of a sudden out of nowhere claims today she saw. But at this point, I think that either way, whether Diane produces proof and you know thinks she's going to put this all to rest, no, I think that Diane needs to leave either way because she's allowed this shit to go on. It's gone way too far. You know, she's really put Randy and Wendy through a whole lot of BS, which, I mean, they have their own responsibility in that. You know, they chose to stay on that, whatever you want to call it.
I think we all did our part in trying to pull them apart from the shit, and they didn't want to listen. I mean, I think we all did.
Listen,
yeah, publicly and privately, for sure.
Yeah. We all have to take responsibility for our own part in things. And I could give them, you know, a pass up until a certain point. But at a certain point, it just becomes insane and ridiculous why you wouldn't require more from your friend. Why, you know, if you believe in her so much, why are you not publicly demanding her to do the right thing? Because I'm telling you right now, if this was Nicole and I or Dr. Koala and I or Elf and I sure as hell would, by this point, I would have said, you know what? Show the damn proof, and I would have said it on a live stream, or I'm out.
Can I piggyback on that, Pia?
Thank you, Texas.
That's a
tassels for everybody.
That's a very strong point, and I just wanted to piggyback on it because Sunflower Bee, you guys have. I just found out about her. She's fantastic.
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
And her and Tiffany Marie and Irish Marie today, they handled Wendy and Randy. I was like, people like, Sam, get up there, take a leak, get up there. I was like, hell no, they're doing great.
They were.
They did not break their voice. Yeah. They were calm as a cucumber. I loved it.
She had a little bit of Dr. Koala feel, don't y'all think?
Yeah. I was going to say Sunflower
Bee. She had a little bit of a Dr. Koala feel.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And I talked to Dr. Koala on the phone today, and I told her, I said, God, you got to go watch this girl. She reminds me of you. She said, we need more little koalas in the world.
Diesel Cat, you get credit. No, but I was going to say, she has amazes me, especially right now with her psychological perspective. And I think she's very creative and enlightening us, and we should listen. One of the things that I think she's trying to point out is that look how powerful friendship is. It is so compelling that a friendship that doesn't have enough trust will get you to almost blindly follow the leader.
Oh, like yeah.
And that is, I think, part of the problem.
Like an abusive relationship, like an
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's really sick, honestly.
But I think that's what's going on. And let me tell you something. When I was dealing with the whole thing over in the Boyd, when we had the St. Jude scandal over there, it took people probably 4 to 6 months to finally say to me, hey, Stellar, sorry, I didn't mean to say that nasty stuff about you. And you know, one woman said, hey, I hope Tucker knocks your teeth down your throat. And I see her all the time. And I've said to her, you know, hey, how you doing? I don't think she even remembers what she said, but it takes months and months for people to readjust their emotional connection because they are bought in. And then maybe months later, you might get some of them to come around. But that means we have to be extremely patient and persistent to try to help enlighten them, because they're really wrapped up in really, which is kind of a form of mental conditioning. I don't want to use the word brainwashing, but
Absolutely. Yes.
I
I
mean,
will. Stellar,
it
I
is.
will. If you won't, I will. Brainwashing. Yeah.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you
I'll
have
keep
true
them
trust, then you can say to your friend, hey, you know what? I'm going to comfort you, but right now I'm not going to. You need challenging, and a good friend, a true friend, will bring out the best in their friend.
Mhm.
Absolutely. In our group, there's a few of them that will sit and call our bullshit out.
That's right. There you go. Perfect.
we are yeah. We have no shame in calling and be like, you know what, you're being a bitch right now. You need to just chill.
Yeah.
Sonia said at least Tucker came the fuck up and looked you in the eye when he ripped you off. Not like this one. She's a damn ghost.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
listen, I mean,
true.
I don't enable my friends' bad behavior. I'll certainly call them to the carpet, expect them to do the right thing. I'm going to love them
Yeah.
on the other side when they get out of doing whatever fuckery they're involved in. All right. I could stand by that, but I'm certainly not going to sit by and enable, the shit while it's happening. Hell no.
That's another thing I heard today, Snoopy, that all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Diane says to Wendy must have been very recently, oh, I recently caught Stellar in a lie. Since when?
Yeah.
How convenient.
Sam, I addressed that a few minutes ago, and this is what I said.
I missed
Stellar
it.
agreed with me. I said, you know what? A couple of days ago, they said, oh, Stellar's the greatest thing since sliced bread. He's the bee's fucking knees. And you're never going to come between our friendship. But it was only when he went on Tiffany Marie's panel. He didn't come on Diane's panel. That's what she's pissed off about, because she couldn't control the narrative, yell and scream, cut him off, and she didn't have a chat of hundreds of people attacking him and ripping him a new one when he said what his actual opinion was. That's why he's a liar, and that's why they don't want to have anything to do with him
Zero
anymore.
control.
And Wendy asked, I said, what does Stellar lie about? She said, oh, I don't know. She didn't tell me. So you're just going to take her word, both of you, that Stellar's a liar?
Exactly.
You don't even know what the fucking lie was? Get
That's
the fuck
right,
out of
Danny.
here.
That is why we made MJ put the sign back in the yard when she stole it on vacation.
Who's bringing up old shit? Stellar's in here. Shut up. Stellar, I didn't steal nothing. Don't
Yeah,
I'll
bring
you
tell
did.
you what, though, I'm positive that Wendy was sweating bullets by the time she got off that panel, and Randy, too, probably.
Diana's
Well,
Somebody
I was
even said in
upset.
the chat, when did this become a deposition? I was dying.
I was upset when they spun my message when I was at Tiffany Marie's, and they really spun that message. That was a real wake up for me, a real disappointment.
The Drama Diaries just uploaded it.
That was some crap, Stellar. It was some crap, because I was going back and forth. I ain't gonna lie, I had two devices up, and I was going back and forth.
We all do.
Maybe like that, whatever. But the whole time you was talking on Tiffany Marie's, they were like, "See, it's backfiring on Tiffany Marie. He's not turning on us like that. Blah, blah, blah. He's on our side." I'm like,
oh, MJ, I was blown away because I was watching
That's
Wendy and Diane and Randy give one scenario, and then I went back and watched Tiffany Marie's stream, and I was like, holy hell, am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? Because that is not what happened on Tiffany Marie's panel.
Well, Diane is a master manipulator. Tiffany Marie, I see you in the chat. You did so good today, girl. I'm so proud of you. I was like,
well, hello, Tiffany. Welcome.
Hello, Tiffany Marie.
They were trying to make sure they could keep him with her. He didn't choose to run a narrative. Well, that's the thing. When she can't control a situation in her favor, she gets pissy.
Yes.
It is Tuesday night. Did we not? Was there an explanation for why there's no ladies' night, or was there one?
I blocked her on Twitter, and I unsubbed her when she told me to unsub her.
No notifications at all. I don't think there was one.
I don't know.
I know it's not the time to be blocking and unsubbing, Shell.
Somebody, I don't know who said it earlier. Somebody said they heard through the grapevine that Diane said she wasn't coming on because of legal stuff going on, but I didn't hear from. So don't run with that, please. I'm just
either way, she didn't go on. That's telling it itself.
Yeah.
So,
I never agreed when they raised money for Rebecca to get away from. See, I actually gave money when they were helping with Rebecca because I felt bad for that situation, and I did give money.
Tiffany Marie, please Please join the crew, please.
Hey, I'm going to drop off. Thanks for letting me hop up. I just wanted to talk about those couple of points that stuck out to me today. But I got to go to bed.
Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Good
Good
seeing
night,
you.
lady.
Bye. Talk to you later.
Good night, old lady. Bye, Stellar. Bye, Shell.
Bye. Am I the rose among thorns up here, or am I the thorn among roses?
You're the rose, Stellar.
You're always the rose, Stellar. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Thorn. All right.
You just
Well,
have to ignore our foul mouths. If you can get
Right.
past that, we're all good.
Oh, hey, this is not a problem. This is a picnic.
Whose
Were
channel
they
were they
today?
on today? I'd like to see.
The sunflower. What was that?
Sunflower Bee.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sunflower bee.
sunflower something.
Flower- She's amazing.
Yes, she is.
Did Tiffany Marie
Jules.
hear me? If
Her
you want
reason
to
for
come
not
up,
going
Tiffany,
live because she has to take care of legal issues with me. Oh,
Oh, wait, what?
that's what Tiffany Marie just said.
can you talk though, Tiffany?
Oh.
Maybe Tiffany can't talk. I don't know. Anybody else want to talk? Don't porn me. I'm not playing.
Red
I ain't
Lotus.
got-
Diane said, I will go live when I want to go live, and said she had legal issues to deal with about Tiffany. Really, Diane, that is your concern right now, not being transparent with people that gave to St. Jude's.
Interesting.
That's her concern right now, not the FBI with St. Jude's.
MJ and whoever else called St. Jude, you tell them what y'all were told. Well, here's the thing, Samantha B, and it's nothing against you. I love you to death. Here's the thing. I'm playing Diane's game. I don't gotta tell y'all shit. I don't gotta tell y'all nothing. I don't want no explanation of nothing. You didn't ask nicely enough, Samantha B. Okay?
That's right.
I love you to death. You're cool and all, but you didn't ask nice enough. Okay?
All right.
So I only have to stay white and die. Okay? All right? That's it. So I am taking on the aura of Diane.
Be better. Be
therefore,
better.
I owe you nothing.
Be better.
No, just know that it happened, okay?
She's just
All right.
looking for an excuse not to go live.
No, Samantha.
Tiffany
B,
Marie
don't
says,
beg.
hell
Don't
yes,
beg.
I can talk.
Don't beg, Samantha. It's not becoming. Don't beg. Don't beg. Just know that it happened. Just know
MJ,
that I talked to Pamela, okay?
Samantha said, MJ, damn you wrong. Threats
I
are
think
never
now
sexy. Just say, not a good look. Do it,
should go
and
down the,
no need to announce it.
you should go down the list now, MJ, of all the things that you've done for Samantha.
I mean, Samantha, remember when I sent you that Mike Horse purse? I mean, oops, did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? I mean, I didn't mean to out you, Samantha B, but, you know, remember when I paid your mortgage? I mean, did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that?
You did.
Anna says your crown is much nicer. You do have an actual crown.
Yeah, do you see my crown shining above? Right?
Where's your other crown?
Right here.
You should be wearing it.
Color, you know my crown, right?
Wow.
Diane thinks she's the queen of the DC, but she's not. She's not. She's not. Stellar's like, I'm very neutral.
Totally forgot what she asked now. I don't even remember what her question was.
I'm
What
confused
they
by the
told me.
royalty.
Okay, Hopi Dopey wants to know, Stellar, what you meant by disgusting things.
Well, some things happened in the last couple of days. One of them happened on Vinny G's stream, which he dirty deleted, I guess. But there were some things shown that shouldn't have been that were.
Well, all you had to say was Vinny G, and then we all know that's disgusting.
Well, it's sad that it showed up anywhere because it was private information from my Twitter DMs, and they were splashed out there to my dismay by people that I thought I could trust. And you know, I'm not going to give them away right now. I don't think maybe. I hope I never will, but because I want to not. I do not want to do the things I object to. You know,
Right.
I can understand that.
Yeah. So some of that's happening. I think it's an effort to smear me that and it happened before. It happened over in the Boyd when this was going on over there. So it's like, oh, okay, same rodeo, just different people.
I did drop the link for. Sorry. I did drop the link for Tiffany.
Drop it again.
Go ahead, Seller. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm pretty well wrapped up. I just I honestly I wasn't surprised by, and I won't be surprised by other things that are going to come down the pipe because
Yeah. Yeah.
This is 5 minutes and this could be cleared up.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Totally.
Right. I mean,
that's the issue.
And
yeah, the whole thing. And
Hi,
to hold
Nenny.
us hostage. I feel we're held hostage.
yeah,
when
that's
all
what I
this-
was saying, Stellar. It's an entire community being held hostage.
Yeah,
A quick
and
fix.
the other thing, Diane could be, she could be held up as the gold standard of best practices for how to deal with charities if she would simply
Hi, Barnyard.
follow that one simple
Welcome.
rule, and that is be transparent. And then people say, hey, you know what? Here's a new one coming down the pike in drama 2 years from now. Hey, we did it right back in that day.
Yeah.
And I'm begging, I'm imploring Diane, please consider doing things and set the precedent of being the gold standard. Just show what is there. And
if not for yourself, for your friends.
Absolutely.
Get your friends out of this mess.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If you care at all for them, do what's right
And
for
if
your
that-
friendship.
That's right. But if that isn't done, now that's the dark side of this, the ominous side. If that isn't done, I don't know if it will be done. It doesn't look good. Right now.
Heimdall, I hope I'm saying your name right. Hi, welcome.
Yeah,
Oh, we've got so many new people in here. This is exciting.
that would concern me that there's something else preventing transparency. And I would rather not go down that path right now, but I do think that it could be so easily cleared up.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, and you know what else? Tiffany Marie's here. Tiffany said, look, if those receipts are shown, she's going to publicly, I don't know if she said on her knees, but she's going to, and you know what? I'll join you. I think that we all want to say, hey, sorry, everyone. But, this was a communal effort to not get at transparency. This wouldn't have, right? I mean, this wouldn't be happening if people had done the right thing from the very beginning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do it now.
It's publicly as well, Stellar. But what I will not do is ever go back to that channel again. I will not go back over there because of the way that this was handled, drug out, and all of the hell that everybody has been put through. I certainly am big enough person to say, I'm sorry I misjudged you, but I'm not, given the circumstances and the way that it's all played out, I don't think that Diane has anybody to blame but herself, and she should not be angry for the way that we are all reacting. I also would like the narrative of this is all Tiffany and Corey's fault to be stopped, because it doesn't matter how you feel about Tiffany and Corey. They may have been the ones that were screaming the loudest in the beginning, but because of the way that it was handled and things started coming out, other people had questions. Clearly, there's other people in the community that have asked questions quite some time ago. The light just wasn't shined on it. And so, stop blaming this all on them, causing some kind of hate train. I think what it happened is that it woke people up and it made them start looking and analyzing and thinking and doing some self-introspection on their feelings about the subject. So I would like people to stop. You don't have to like Tiffany and Corey, and they can have their beef all day long about whatever's happened between them. I don't want to get in the middle of that, but this is not Tiffany and Corey's fault. This all solely rests on one person, and that person is Diane.
And
absolutely,
respectfully, Tiffany doesn't want to come up here to bring drama to us, and I don't care. I don't care. I think Diana is the snake in this situation. And Tiffany has every right to say what she needs to say. And the fact that they think that this is what's going to be said. Oh, they did this to bring people to their channel. No, we didn't. I never said not a word about this. It said Tuesday edition. I never brought none of your names in it. I never said nothing about we were going to talk about you. Never once did I ride off your back. So don't accuse me of that. So if Tiffany wants to come up here and say what she wants to say, she can. Randy, if you want to come up here and say what you want, Diane, please come up here and say what you want.
Mhm.
But I know you ain't going to. But
Hey, MJ?
thank you for respecting the fact that you think it's going to bring drama. Tiffany, I'm a grown-ass woman. I will handle them the way I need to handle them. You ain't got to worry about me, honey. You come up here and say what you want to say.
MJ, you know, I didn't even know who you folks were until today.
Oh,
So this
And
was
that's
definitely not
because
planned.
we don't be
I mean,
we're not in it, Stellar.
we
Right.
don't.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
we don't.
who are
We
you
just
people?
like to have fun.
But I'm loving it.
Like-
I'm thank you for letting me. But I want to just again piggyback on something. Tiffany Marie and Corey, that is a diversion. That's a moot point, and I'll tell you why. And I think Sunflower Bee would agree. That's a psychological projection, which
Mhm.
the point is, if you're being asked to do the right thing, you don't say, well, even if I did that and show the receipts, they won't believe me. You do the right thing because it's the right thing to do.
That's right.
Yes,
End of story.
yes.
Full stop. That's it.
Let us have a choice. Let
Called
us
Right.
choose.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm a forgiving person. I'm a forgiving person. If you put it out, if you said you're completely guilty and you've took all of everyone's money and you spent it on, to me, in my opinion, you've gifted all your friends gifts with the money that you were donated. That's what I think she did with it. Honestly, you were sending your friends gifts, Diane. That's what the hell I think you did with your money. Honestly, in
honestly.
my mind. But whatever the hell you did with it, paid your electric bill, whatever, I don't know. But if
Could I
you,
address the question?
yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted. I did.
Mhm.
Lady Blue, before it passes by, can I ask a question? Did Seller say what was the end result of the Tucker situation? Um, the bottom line of the bottom line on that is that we have an international fraud case. I had
Oh,
a
wow.
police case. Yeah, I had a police case I started here in Federal Way in Washington, where I live, which is near Seattle. And then that was required before I was able to send it up to Canada. We were trying to figure out where jurisdiction was. It was not in BC. It's actually in London, Ontario, because you have to have jurisdiction where that person actually lives. Now, being international, because Canada, being a different place, a different country, made it extremely complicated. The outcome is that they conveyed to me a lot of the results of looking into, I mentioned earlier, one of the receipts, and it was proven to be a manufactured counterfeit receipt. So by circumstantial evidence, we knew exactly we were dealing with fraud, but they couldn't pursue or prosecute because the law in Canada with international white collar crime, get this, if you're sitting down, anything below $1 million with an M, they will not pursue.
Oh,
That
my
is what,
God.
yes, that's what the Detective Constable Sam Page of the London, Ontario Police Fraud Department told me. That anything under one, he said, I turned one down recently for $500,000 because we cannot justify putting our resources to bear on, and court costs, all those things on that, because and also, look what's going on. The FBI and certainly the policing departments all over the world are dealing, especially in this country, we're dealing with an awful lot of internal terrorism. They get their hands full. So, there's a lot of reasons why that would not go anywhere. But the Court of Appeal or the jury came in from the online community. And I would say we have that person is over in DLive and is not, he would be considered persona non grata, not welcome.
Well, okay.
We had a. Go ahead, MJ. Sorry.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. I don't even have anything intelligent to say after that $1 million.
Right.
Yeah.
A very long time owned my own business, right? Just recently sold my half of it. And I will tell you that we had a product every month, and it went to a certain charity. So in October, we would do Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we would pick a different charity every month, and a portion of those proceeds from that product would go to that charity. And I can guarantee you that if any customer at any time ever walked in, we were always transparent with our employees at the end of every month. We were very proud to go up and show them. And we would say, here's how much off of, this product that we gave, and, presented a check to the charity each month. And I can guarantee you, if we had customers that came and asked us, hey, could you let us know how much money went to charity in the month of October for breast cancer awareness, we would pony up ASAP. I wouldn't have said, well, fuck you. You gave us the money and I don't have to show you shit. No, they're
Molly Golightly, welcome.
Hi, Molly Golightly, welcome. Thank
Sorry
you.
to cut you off, but that shocked me.
Yeah, I know, me too.
I was a little starstruck.
Right.
Yeah, hi, Molly.
Thank you.
And so you understand what I'm saying? I mean, could you imagine if my customer came in and said, could you let me know how much y'all collected last month for breast cancer awareness because I bought your product? And I just said, well, fuck you. No, but you gave me your and I don't have to show you shit. I wouldn't stay in business.
It just doesn't work that way. Like, why does she think people owes her something? Why does she think she is so fucking entitled that we have to talk to her nicely, that we have to talk to her politely, that we have to do things her way? Why does she think the world revolves around her? It doesn't work that way, Diane.
I know somebody.
We were all birthed out of a vagina. We all grew up the same way. I would rather be my kind of rich than your kind of rich. I would rather have my family and my love and my happiness than your nastiness and your money and your filth. Okay? And I'll say that a million times to your dirty, nasty avatar because you won't show your fucking face. Okay? That's how I feel about you.
Well, you know what? This is probably, for the people who've been in the drama community for a long time, I'm going to address something that Joyride said in the chat a few minutes ago that I saw. And I said this in the chat, in Sunflower Bee's chat earlier today, and somebody was like, oh, PF, that was harsh. But it's the truth. Diane made her grand entrance into the drama community on a lie that she continued to carry on for quite some time and allowed other people to be blamed for her actions. Okay? So she introduced herself, and now that's over and done with, and that's been a long time ago. I get that. But we need to look, right? One of the greatest things, I used to watch Dr. Phil faithfully, and one of the best things I ever heard him say was, the best predictor of future behavior is past relevant behavior, and the only way to change, the predicting future behavior is to change recent past behavior. And so I thought that had happened in Diane's case. You have to look at a pattern with people and a history with them. And Diane has a history of not being honest.
Welcome, Tiffany.
Welcome, Tiffany.
Hi, am I crackling?
No.
Okay,
No.
let me know if my sound is crackly at all. I'll have to switch my device.
You're good.
So
Okay, thanks for having
Thank you, Molly.
People can hate on me all day long and say, oh my God, I can't believe she's referring to that. But it's the truth. And I'm going to say it again. If you don't like the facts that are being stated, change your behavior, and then you won't be offended by what the facts are. But
Absolutely.
The facts are that Diane entered this community on a lie. She allowed multiple people, and if I hear one more time, I sent them a pizza to make up for it. Well, your fucking pizza doesn't take up for the fact that those people were drugged and slandered and attacked and whatever for months. And I don't.
That's what I actually said today, was that if the whole reason people bring up a pizza thing is to show that there's a freaking pattern.
A big pattern over many years.
Pattern. And it's reminding people over and over that there is a motherfucking pattern.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And there's been and I want to say, and I'm not like fangirling over Molly Golightly in our chat, but I kind of am. But here's the thing. I've been watching her lately because of what's been going on, and her story about how, she was in, I don't know, wherever she was on vacation in the
New Orleans.
Yeah, whatever. And Diane knew everything about it and this and that and whatever. It was like, okay, there's that situation. And then we had another situation where Diane knew everything about that situation. And then we had another person come to us and Diane knew everything about that situation. It was like, fuck, man, she be in every situation. And it's not just about this St. Jude money. The bitch is weird. She is in everybody's shit. You know, like and at this point, it's like, if I had some weird shit going on, I would be nervous, but I don't. She can come at me. I don't care. But it's like at all the stuff that I don't care. All the stuff that I have heard and all the nastiness that she has required from people, like, I'll let you on my panel, but you got to prove this, that, and whatever. And was you really abused? Was you really hurt? Show me pictures? Show me this. Show me police reports. Show me this, that, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. This, that, whatever. And I'm like, who the fuck does this bitch think she is? You know what I mean? And then I didn't really know who Molly Golightly was. I mean, like, I heard her name, but I don't be in the shit like that. I honestly don't. It's not that I don't like you, girl.
I like Molly Spunk, to be honest.
I do, but I just didn't know this. I don't be in the shit like that. I really don't. But when I started watching the show, I'm like, that's true. That is so true. And Tiffany, the way that you handled yourself today, girl, I don't know if you have 4 Xanax, but you were smooth in a motherfucker.
I wake up pretty chill in the morning. No Xanax.
I swear I am.
Sorry, Tiffany, go ahead.
But I've been dealing with Diane for a very long time though, so I'm kind of numb to it at this point, if that makes sense. Like, yes. I don't know. I don't even really have the energy. I'm exhausted from it all, and nothing really moves me anymore when it comes to this. But I did get really irritated this morning with Wendy, and I want to feel bad for Wendy, but I've also seen Wendy go really hard at people, and she thinks it's the funniest thing ever. You know, like, it's all fun and games, right? I struggle with that, but like, I also would never hold it against Wendy if she really didn't know what was going on. Yeah. You know, I would never hold it against her and, you know, accuse her of doing anything illicit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If she hadn't, I'm not like that. I wouldn't do that. You know, it's not
be mad at her for
it's not her channel. In all fairness, they share the channel, but it's not hers per se. So she's not held to the same standard. But how long will you defend something when you know something's not right? Like, I don't really know if Wendy even needs to say at this point that she knows something isn't quite right.
Tiffany, don't you feel in a roundabout way she is saying that though?
I think
yes.
was trying to separate herself from the situation. You could tell that, Tiffany, in the way that she spoke today.
Yes.
That she's trying to
I know that she sees me as like a maybe not a threat, but she kind of have like her defense up with me more. So maybe me being up there might have put her in a different space if I hadn't been. But I also felt like she was also falling into that pattern of trying to manipulate other people. It's very toxic, the cycle that this takes on when you're involved with somebody who you really believe in and you love them and they're your best friend. And I've been there. I've been in that position where you just don't want to believe something is true, and it's hard to come to the realization, and you don't want to let them down. You know, you don't want to be that friend that walked away. Only she can make that decision for herself.
You know, Tiffany, I think there's a lot of people out there that are probably, feeling that way. I typed it in a comment section under one of Sonia's videos the other day, and I said, you know, I think there's a lot of people that think, oh gosh, I'm going to be a bad friend. I'm going to be perceived in a negative light. You know, if I come out and say that I have questions, people are going to look at me and like, what kind of friend are you? And I would argue quite the different, right? I think a good friend holds you accountable for your actions. And,
yes.
But I genuinely think that people are going to think that they're a disloyal or a shitty friend if they speak up and call this out. And I don't think anything could be further from the truth. I think that you're
Yeah.
doing your friend a disservice by continuing to allow this to go on. Do you know?
It's so much easier said than done, I think.
Yes,
But
it is.
I don't know how I would react with this much pressure as somebody's friend. I don't know. Some people try to like go into like protective mode or whatever. They want to protect their friend. They want to protect themselves. They want to protect other people.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, I mean, I don't know how much any of them know. Like, I don't know what her friends around her know. None of us do. Only they really know what goes on, in
I
all
think
fairness.
it's pretty clear today. Yeah, only they know, right? But it's becoming more and more evident that I think that Randy and Wendy are just as in the dark as the rest of us, and I truly believe that at this point. And I know what you're saying about how hard it is, Tiffany, and I think in the beginning I would have really ridden hard for my friend too. And I was on that train as well in the beginning. Screw Tiffany, screw Corey. You don't need to show it, whatever. I was on the train as well. I'll admit it. But then I started thinking about it more because my gut was screaming at me. And if I can say anything to people from my own past experiences, you always need to trust your gut. Your gut is the best indicator that you have. You can't listen with your heart. You can't run off your emotions. You have to listen with your gut. And so once I started to really examine the situation, right, there's only so far that you can go in defending your friend before it becomes to the ridiculous state that it is now. And then you have to just stand up and say, I cannot do, I love you so much. And I'm going to love you on the other side of this when we get through it, but I'm going to need to require you in this moment to do the right thing. And that
Absolutely.
time, and Wendy is right now.
Amen.
Well, then maybe the people that are closest to Wendy can, surround her right now and try to be there for her. People that might not be feeling the pressure that she is, or even better, maybe surrounding herself with people that are. So maybe her and Randy could be like a support to one another right now the most, because they'd probably be the two that would identify most with what the other's feeling. Sometimes, you're not going to understand unless you're going through it. But I do feel bad for that kind of stuff. Like, it's very heartbreaking to watch all of this. A lot of people have said, like, it's a hate train, it's this, it's that. But I'm not sitting here smiling when I see the reactions of people and how it's affecting people. Nobody is. This is a big deal, and it's very serious.
It is.
It is.
It's heartbreaking.
It costs us friendship. Yeah. Friendships are broken.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if this is a good comparison, and maybe I'm way out in left field, but here's the thing. Like, there's so many new people in here. Like, we never get this many people in here.
No, gosh, no. I mean, we're
this is
literally
like overwhelming, and
very overwhelming.
I shared it out on my community posts, and I shared it in my Discord.
Oh, thank you.
So I know that some people showed up when I came in too.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to everybody that's
they're really good
just
people
watching. And
we normally never talk about this stuff, but I think it's very, very important. But the only thing that I can compare the relationship with them and like a normal family friends situation is, like, you can only take so much from a person. And here's the thing, like, the people that don't know me, which I'm sure, Tiffany, you don't know me, you guys, a lot of these people don't know my situation.
Do you know that I've been subbed to your channel since like 2018?
Really?
Oh. Yeah, because I found you.
Thank you.
I found you back when you could click on channel links, when I used to go in Diane's a long time ago, like when I first found her, and I used to like sub to all the people that I knew like had channels.
Oh, cool.
When I used to go in there before Diane told me to unsub. So
like, I see you guys driving
Irish
around
girl,
all the
thank
time.
You for fair and honest disclosure. I love all of your chatters.
Thank you.
Thank you, Irish girl, so much.
I don't know I don't know your specific situation though, because I don't watch that.
This is the only thing that is triggering something in my mind.
Yeah.
I think that the thing is, like,
Mel.
Wendy and Randy are riding so hard for Diane that it's like, to me, it's weird because I lost a brother to a heroin overdose. And then I have a younger brother, 13 years younger than me, that is in active addiction, but he just recently went to prison. I had to cut him off completely out of my life because he was draining me. He was exhausting me. You have to cut those relationships off. I'm looking at them like, you cannot tell me that your relationship with Diane is harder than your relationship that I have with my brother. You cannot tell me that.
Yeah.
So what is holding you? What is holding you?
Sometimes you find people that'll hang on for dear life, where I see, just from where I'm sitting in my bird's eye view, I feel like Diane is the lesser of loyal, to her friends than the friends that are hanging on and want to see it through to the very end, And I believe that they probably have the strength to see it through. I don't doubt that. But
you have to let people stand on their own to give them their wings. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I would just let my little brother die like my other brother, then what am I? You know what I'm saying?
And like, those are like your own boundaries and the boundaries that you set for yourself. Sometimes the boundaries that we set for ourselves can end up being the things that break us the most. And it's hard.
Yeah, Tiffany, and I can't say, like, that's a hard comparison. And I'm not saying that that's
I agree. I don't doubt
not a fair comparison.
Going through that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it for sympathy.
I know.
I'm not saying that for sympathy.
It's a great comparison because
you cannot tell me that that's not harder than what I'm doing.
I agree.
I'm saying that you guys have some doubt. You cannot tell me that you don't have some doubt. You need to step back and save yourself like I did. I saved myself from being taken down from his addiction. You know what I mean? So for whatever is going on with Diane, let her handle that and save yourself for a minute. And if everything comes out honky dory, then go back, be friends.
Yeah.
Listen,
but right now, you guys are fighting a battle for her.
Squeaky clean. That would be great.
Yeah, but you guys are fighting a battle for her that she's not showing up for.
Well, exactly.
Exactly.
MJ, I hope this makes you feel better. I would have never said this either, but I had a similar situation. And not only did I have to cut my sister off, she died at home alone on her bed in the middle of the night from alcoholism. But before that happened, I was a paralegal back in the day, and I actually went and I drew up all the papers myself and got a judge to sign them. I took my own sister's children away from her because of her addiction. She died at home alone in her bed, and I felt horribly guilty afterwards. But I had done everything that I could do to help her, and I, at that point, had to preserve myself and her two sweet children. So you did the right thing. And I think
that's what's driving me. And I'm sorry that you went through that. But do you get what I'm saying? I think that's what's driving me. It's a very watered down version of that. Very watered down, because God knows we're not dealing with that. But it's like, how much will you take for this woman before you realize that you need to be your own woman and stand up and be like, look, this is enough. You are stressed. Randy today said, look, I'm hurting. I'm defeated. Okay, Randy, then walk away.
Do you know, I didn't even hear a word Randy said. I don't remember a word she said on that panel. I think I just completely blocked her out. I don't even know what she said.
She
did. Be honest with you.
I'm defeated.
Did she say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was, and she sounded so genuinely heartbroken. It was sad. It was so sad.
Well, I was listening one day on Twitter, and I don't even know whose panel it was, and I heard Wendy talking, and it literally bothered me so bad for several days. because you could hear in Wendy's voice
Mhm.
that something isn't right.
She wants to say something so bad, but she's not allowed. She wants to talk, but she's not
And
allowed.
it
Crazy.
is bothering me.
It's heartbreaking. It's just so heartbreaking. And, it's not just, them losing subs or any of that, or, causing a rift in their personal relationship with Diane. But Diane's actions are causing Randy and Wendy to lose people in their lives that
Yes.
cared about them. Me being one of them, because I decided that I had to remove myself. One of the greatest things I ever learned was if I am toxic in your life, you need to remove me. If you are toxic in mine, I will remove you.
Absolutely.
That's what I had to do. And I sat on my phone last night. It was the hardest thing I had to do, to block some of these people that I truly, truly care about. I can't stay connected to a situation that I feel is just toxic. It's toxic.
Conklin is false advertising. Do not believe nothing he says. We are not offering free Merkins. Stop.
Yeah, I think that it's definitely horrifying to see how Diane is treating the people around her.
With friends like
including
that,
her
who
friends.
needs enemies?
Yeah. Mhm.
Welcome, Jennifer.
Welcome,
Ball.
Jennifer.
That in itself, like, regardless of the fraud, the speculation, what she's done, whatever, like, you are not even showing up for your friends. Your friends are going down in a ball of fire, and you're not even showing up.
I personally don't have too much to say on the friendship aspect of it, with Randy and all that. I have issues with Randy. She'll probably email you or something crazy. I'm not trying to steal your friend, Randy. You know what I mean?
No. Like, Gail has a personal relationship with Randy.
Yeah. I don't have a good relationship with her.
Randy.
Randy and I don't get along, but it's not a secret. Everybody knows.
Pick rocks over Diane's face. I could give a shit about Diane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm neutral about Wendy. I don't know what the fuck about Wendy, but I'm trying not to hate Randy. I'm not hate. I don't hate anybody. I'm trying not to think that Randy is guilty.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to do. But believe me, I judge people one by one by one by one. And anybody that knows me knows that.
I might have to go listen back to that stream from earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? I saw somebody addressing something in the chat, and Tiffany,
oh
I don't
my
know
God,
how long you've been here, but multiple people have called, and Nicole, me, MJ, Stellar, we've all called, and we all got the same answer from St. Jude's. And they took our information and said that it's being investigated by the fraud department. So that's
okay. So you called St. Jude when?
Today.
I called today as well.
We all called today.
You all called and
either get Pamela or Yolanda.
Okay, and what did they say to you? Did you all get the same story?
They take your name and number, and they will give it to the fraud department, and they call you back.
But it was even better.
No, the legal department.
Yeah.
See, they put me through to fraud right as soon as I called, but I called very early on in the game, 6 months ago.
They took my name. They were very frustrated at the fact that it was about her, and you could tell Pamela was mad. She's hating her right now. She's pissed. I think to go on FMLA.
Yeah, there's probably an influx of calls. I know that a lot of people are confused about the phone number that was being shared. I had it up on my banner. I know another creator today shared it on her stream. They had ran the number in a chat last night. That number that shows up on the St. Jude website, where it says if you believe that donations are not sincere in nature or something like that, basically if you see activity that is, see something, say something type of deal, that phone number that they have on the website, it's not exactly correct, but they know exactly what you're calling for because you can reach a person. it's kind of like a general number and it leads you to the donations department, and then you have to ask to speak to the legal department.
Well, when I
or the
called
fraud
today,
department. I don't remember which
I
they
called
say.
I called the
Like-
phone number that Shoot the Shit gave out last night, right? On
Same
the
one. Yeah, that's the
and
same
so
one.
when I called that, lovely lady named Yolanda answered the phone. I told her what my issue was, and she quickly said, "I know exactly what you're referring to. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's been turned over to our fraud investigation department." And then she took my name, my number, and my email. I said somebody would come back and contact me later, and but I asked to speak to Pamela, and she said, no, you don't need to speak to Pamela. But it was weird, Tiffany, because it was the first person that answered the phone, and she was like, "Oh, I'm totally aware of the situation that you're referring to." So they must have a shit ton of people that are calling in because
Right.
I think that even before that, though, like I want to say around 5-6 months ago was when we started to really see wording being changed around, different things being said that were completely out of the norm. Like I had never heard, "I am not an affiliate of St. Jude," and I remember hearing her say that, and I was like,
was
"Oh,
in writing.
damn."
I think it was you that posted
Welcome,
it.
Kiki.
Yes.
And thank
Oh,
you,
the
Dana.
screenshot of her saying that she was affiliated.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I assume. I'm pretty sure it was you that said, "I'm an affiliate. I've been an affiliate." Blah blah blah. But then when you question them, and I say her minions, Wendy, she says, "No, she's just been donating for." Then why the hell did she say affiliate?
Well, there's another thing that they say, and maybe Stellar, maybe you can kind of help me understand this because you might know the answer. They keep saying this. She's a private donor. She's a private donor. So, okay, where does it turn non private anymore when you're actually taking funds from other people under the guise of donating to St. Jude? So you're saying once these donations reach my hands, I'm putting them here at St. Jude. Where does the privacy end in that statement that she's a private donor?
Yeah, I hope I understand what you're asking. An affiliate is someone who has established a relationship with St. Jude, and therefore there's more responsibility that comes along with it. There's more of a relationship, and I don't know whether she does or doesn't have an affiliate relationship. If she does, that might be even better, because I think that they would be they would scrutinize, as opposed to someone who occasionally sends in a donation, and they don't really know where that's coming in from. They don't realize, that $500 donation was actually from 200 people. They have no idea. So when I think, like when I called this morning, the person that answered the phone, Olivia, she said to me, and I said, I wanted to speak to someone about, and she said, "Is this Joe?" And she used my last name. And I go, "Yeah." I says, "Nice to meet you. Do I know your family?" Or something. We kidded. And she said, "Yeah, my boss is Sean Martin. He's talked about you." And Sean was the one I got on first name basis with, know him quite well, at least in this regard. And so they're on top of this. I think they have been inundated, as someone just said. And it has been bumped up to the legal department. If it's an affiliate relationship, I think that will be scrutinized more. It doesn't. Here's the thing: as far as if money is earmarked for a charity, then whoever is earmarking it for a charity, in this case Diane, that puts the money in a category in which it's somewhat protected. It doesn't mean St. Jude is going to get involved, because I don't think they would do that with their attorney and court costs and things. It would have to be worth it to them to do that, and they don't want negative publicity anyway. If you Google,
what about the negative publicity with YouTube and YouTube and St. Jude? Have you seen where they've reimbursed St. Jude?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
for all of the super chats that never got to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Exactly. They have found some cases where they've refunded money to people who have given. Well,
yeah.
they found out it was a scam, and I think that they don't want that publicity.
Yeah.
That's not what they want. But
Do you
I think they're sorry. Go ahead.
do you think at some point she might say, "Well, I gave in the name of anonymous donor to save her ass"?
Well, it's too late.
That
Okay.
that
This is,
Yeah.
oh my God, that would look
But
so. That would look
It
so
already
horrible.
looks horrible.
that
Do
would
you?
look really
I
bad.
mean,
But even if she did that, she would have copies of transactions on her end showing the money that she gave. There's
Well,
no
Well,
way,
one
yeah.
you
one
know?
of the videos that we've seen, she said, I don't know how many times, I always show proof. I always show
but she
proof.
also said that she
Right.
was dropping the straight St. Jude's link, and she was not.
Well, and also, if I may add, the Teespring,
the
she has
St.
a
Really,
Jude
Teespring.
link.
Molly?
The
I'm
St.
not
Jude
going to lie.
link
I'm thinking
didn't
about.
start. Go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
she has a Teespring relationship with where I believe I don't know a lot about it, but donations are sent automatically. It doesn't go through any her channel
Yeah,
at
I
all. There's
think
direct.
that's legit.
Yeah,
I don't
and I
question
guess
that.
because therefore she is a known commodity down there. They know
Yeah.
her,
Hmm.
and as a result of that familiarity, I think that there would probably be ways of tracking. I don't know exactly. I'm not going to say I do because I don't. But there's more than just simply looking at, um, your invoice ID. So, however they do that, and I'm sure they're pretty good at doing that. I think they would be able to tell. Well, they would be looking at dates and times, and also I don't know, you know, uh,
Hmm.
really to add a whole lot more to this, but it's a mess.
Hmm.
It could be resolved rather quickly, and I can only think of one negative reason why it's not being resolved quickly.
Right,
I'm not.
right.
I have not been accusatory from day one. I've simply said, here is best practices. Follow them, please. Consider it. I beg of you, and do it. But so far, not so much. But I do think
I
they're going to look into this, and I think they really see an emerging problem. Believe me, we are not on YouTube. There's 2 billion people use YouTube. 2
Hmm.
billion people.
Yeah.
We're not the only ones that donate to this charity and others, and there are many people, believe me, that also are contacting them, and they have an issue they need to get on top of as well.
yeah.
So I heard, and I don't know if this is true, Stellar, you might know the answer to this too, that when you are fundraising or taking in money like tips and super chats for St. Jude, they give you an actual like link with your own name on it, like your logo, everything. I heard that you could work with the donations department to get your own special link for St. Jude. And I've been
Night, Danny.
wondering why not do that, because it goes straight there. It would completely eliminate
Right, right.
cost. They don't take the 30% in ads, the AdSense. They give it straight to St. Jude
Exactly.
or whatever charity I believe it is. I don't know what there might be stipulations I'm not aware of, but
Tiffany, I was reading up about that, and they have a brand new program. I forget they had one before that, and you're exactly right. The money does not go through the hands of the channel owner, but it's set up in such a way, kind of like Teespring, so that
yes,
people
like
can send it
it will
in.
bring them to their own little logo.
Yes,
When you go to donate, it would say Sunbury Housewives, and then it would have like the St. Jude logo on it. Like people actually know where their money's going. It's not flying into a
exactly.
Google super chat, off into
Right,
YouTube land, into a bank account, off to where only God knows.
right.
Um,
And the 30% is not taken out, and there's no hanky panky, there's no question, there's no
yeah.
doubt, there's no confusion. Right.
Um,
And in
people
fact, so
can
that
actually
can be
get their
set up.
own link.
That's right. And Tiffany, that can be set up for any of us. It could be set up
Mhm.
for Diane. It could be set up for you, me, anybody.
Yeah.
And that
And
is
why wouldn't they go that route?
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Unless
going to
That's
say.
kind of what you have to ask yourself at the end of the day.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
that's the lingering question. It's almost like
Right.
the glaring question that's like flashing in front of your face. Why even do it that way to begin with? I don't
Right.
know.
Well, all I know is that, since I've been here in the DC, all we have screamed is, receipts or it didn't happen, receipts or it didn't happen. And now all of a sudden that rule has changed and flipped.
Until it
And
comes to them.
right. And that's it's not okay. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to blindly follow along with anybody. And I'm going to repeat what I said in the beginning. I'm extremely insulted at, my intelligence being insulted, at being accused of going on some kind of a hate train. I've been nothing but supportive. And I'll be honest with you, I have had my issue a time or two with Diane and Wendy, and we've handled it behind the scenes. I've stayed away. I warmed back up. I've gone, back and forth with them over there. But this is just, it's too much. But I'm
Yeah,
not,
you can't ignore something like this.
no.
Who could ignore this? At this point, I mean, I'm shocked at people supporting it. I really am. It's scary to even think that this is acceptable to
Especially
mothers.
when she's asking that the mother to take down the video of her child to protect her reputation, but yet
Screw her
you're not
reputation.
defending the fact that people are calling you a scammer.
Well, you know what?
You're going to take that mother's.
She chose to, and I believe from what I've seen of her, and I don't know Blue Ridge personally, but from what I've seen of her, she doesn't have any problem speaking for herself, and she will do exactly what she wants to do. And in my eyes, I think she was perfectly comfortable putting it out, and she didn't need anybody to tell her to take it down.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Tiffany? She is an amazing, sweet soul with a beautiful, angelic singing voice. I don't know if you've gone.
Yeah,
to
I heard one of her songs, and I heard it on a really, really bad day, and it was beautiful.
Yes, and she doesn't give anybody an ounce of trouble around here. She's been here for as long as I can remember. I was sickened when, a couple of things that, she felt the need to have to put that video up. I thought, this is it. This is what's going to make it. This is going to shut this down. Then that didn't happen. And then when she was over there at Evil Abe's channel, I was in the chat that night watching it, and Diane came in and made 2 comments and left. She was offered a link. Blue Ridge was in the chat and then on panel. And Diane, she made her 2 comments and left. But what baffles me is the way that Diane puts a spin on things. And that, lies by omission are still lies. Okay. And so she literally was like, oh no, we've been talking behind the scenes and we're fine. Well, listen, I've watched everything that Blue Ridge has had to say. I don't think she's fine. I think she's a little upset and she would like receipts to be shown and for this to be shut down. But Diane came and spun the narrative. Oh, we've been talking. Randy helped spin that narrative. No. They've been talking behind the scenes and even defended the fact that it was okay that Diane contacted her not only once, but when she didn't get back to her quickly enough, from what I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, contacted her again.
Yep.
And my mind was blown. And I thought, who does that? I mean, you're so worried about your reputation. You won't stand up and show receipts and shut this down, but you don't mind harassing a mother in the hospital with her sick child? What?
Yeah, right. Sick.
And then you want to lie and say that y'all are fine? What?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Give Molly a link. Molly can have a link. I don't care.
Her story is absolutely touching, and
Yes.
I kept looking at the number in the chat, and I think it was hanging around 700 or 800. I don't remember. And I just kept writing the number of people in the chat to pray for her, because so many people praying for her baby. I believe in that, and I really hope that her baby boy is protected and safe and pulls through this. She's beautiful in my eyes. I mean, I cannot even begin to imagine the struggle, and she looks like a strong, badass mom. That's, I mean, really... It was really powerful. What
about
she
that?
posted.
And I don't know if Artsy's Yes, she is. What about that disgusting comment where the one mom, and I don't remember names because I really honestly don't normally be in this stuff, that lost her 3 sons. And
Just
yeah,
Donna Marie.
something else happened.
Mhm.
That's
And I was like, does something else need to happen? I mean, how much more traumatizing does it need to be that she lost her 3 sons? My God.
that happened this morning in the Sunflower Bee, and just Donna Marie was blamed. I believe she was blamed for
Molly says
threatening.
she's here.
I put the link in twice. I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
it
All right.
here.
She said, drum flake in chat. Okay, I'm coming.
She was blamed for threatening, truthfully, Trisha, and they put her location in Pennsylvania, but that's not where she was at all. And she had been blamed for this for a very long time, is my understanding. But the location wasn't just Donna Marie's, and I guess that she's been vocal about this. I don't know what's going to come of it, but I did tell just Donna Marie that she absolutely has a place to speak on my channel if she wants to come on panel. And I've been in contact with her, but I couldn't believe when she told me her story. I just even reading that one
Hey, Pam.
email was
Hi,
so, it was just, it changes you. Reading stuff like that, you can't look at things the same.
No.
Hearing these stories of people, it rips your heart out.
Yep.
Well, and here's the thing I would like to address. I mean, throughout this whole thing, anytime we try to address straight facts and what's going on, this situation is about nothing except what's happening with Diane. That's it. But it blows my mind, and I've spouted off on Twitter quite a few times about it. I'm like, why can't we ever in this community stay focused on one topic and on the facts at hand without pulling up, well, Molly Golightly did this, and what about when Laura did that, and what about when so-and-so did that? I don't give a fat fuck about what any of these other people did.
Trisha
STS,
got
any of them.
brought up a lot today.
That's another subject for another day. You want to talk about that? We'll talk about a different time. But right now,
Right.
what we're discussing is what Diane has done.
All deflection.
And what Diane has done. And so it's all this deflection bullshit, and people get off on all of these other trains of thought that has nothing to do. What STS, Molly Golightly, Laura, or the man in the fucking moon did doesn't have anything to do with what Diane is doing now.
Yeah,
it mind blows me that grown adults can't focus and stay on point. I don't get it.
Well, the biggest reason that's done oftentimes is diversion. You kick up a dust.
Well,
I want to draw your attention to somebody in there named Stellar typed something in the side chat. It's just amazing. No, I'm building myself
I'm
up.
like, what? Do you have a clone? What?
No. I wanted to say Super Chat for Good was replaced recently by live chat donations. It's up there. As a way to fundraise on live chat donations. They go directly to the charity. I believe they don't take out the 28% that Super Chat takes out. And it is does not go through the hands of any channel owner. So it's called live chat donations.
It's definitely your call.
Yeah.
I would stop running it.
I am.
Did anyone record the call? Molly is up, but the thing's buffering. I don't know.
She's buffering. I wonder why. Oh, there
there
she
she is. Hi, Molly.
Pam,
Hey,
I did
Marissa.
not record the call, but
Can
Pam,
you hear
Nicole,
me?
and I were two of the people.
Yeah, we
Can you
hear
hear me?
Yes, welcome.
Yes, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for letting me come up. And
No
hey,
problem.
Tiffany,
Thank
and it's
you.
nice to meet you, Shell. Nice to see you, Stella,
Hey.
Jeff, MJ.
Hello.
Hey, Molly, before you start, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Would you prefer I call you Big Juicy or go just with Molly?
No one's ever called me Big Juicy except on the show. It's all to you.
Okay. I'm only kidding you.
It's all to you.
Stellar, I love that. That's so
I'm
funny.
sorry. I didn't mean any harm.
I do have something to contribute to this.
Okay.
Tiffany knows just maybe a little bit, but she doesn't know what I just found out, and I should get more information tomorrow. So
Wait,
when I was
Mom,
talking to my
sorry,
husband
sorry.
earlier, I
Mom,
told him, I was like, now she's threatening, Diana's threatening to go legal. Listen, to me, in my opinion, the reason she's not live is because she's scared to death. She is. That's my opinion. And my husband said, she would have to be stupid to not get an attorney, but not many people are going to have any sympathy. Now he's saying Tiffany did not do anything wrong. She does have the freedom of speech, and people do have a right to contact St. Jude's if they believe. It's not slander. It's only slander if you know that it's untrue and you're spreading it out anyway.
Right. That's right.
I personally do, and I hate that I believe that she did this, but she has. So what I was going to say is today, just earlier, I said to my husband, I can't believe that she thinks that she's going to go legal on my friends. And he goes, her going legal on anybody is the least of her problems.
Right.
So
That's what I said too.
Yeah, so
like,
it gets trickier. I start thinking about it, and I'm like, you want to know something? Let's heat it up a little bit. Maybe, if she's already shitting egg rolls because we're talking about it, the community's talking about it, the OGs are talking about it, and now people that she's never even talked about it. I was like, you want to know something? Maybe I'll contact the local news in her area. That might, the thing is something tells me that she's not 100% truthful where she is. So could it be Pennsylvania? Could it be Florida? Blah, 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 blah. So I have made I've made amazing connections and relationships, like lunches and dinners and everything, with people such as Nancy Grace and a lot of people that you've seen on HLN. And I've had these connections, and they've helped me with the Chris Watts case. I've actually gave them information. My cousin was a cop who was murdered, and they featured that cop on HLN that was murdered. He was only 23 years old, 7 months on the force, and he was murdered 5 summers ago in Jersey City. He was shot twice in the head outside of a Walgreens, and they did speak to me about that. So I decided to reach out to 2 men from HLN that are still with them, and I have their cell phones, and I said, listen, I want to know how to get the ball rolling on this. I said, I had a friend who I thought was my friend, and I need to turn her in, period. I need to turn her in. This is what she's done. I said, people are up in arms. I go, and this has gotten to a point. What should I do? Now, one is a prosecutor, one is a detective. And they're all in Atlanta. Everyone at HLN lives in Atlanta. So I should hear back tonight. I've asked them both for information on the past. One of them told me how to handle the Rusek family when I was covering Chris Watts, and it worked like a charm. And he was like, just be very, very gentle and stuff like that. And I just talked to the detective the other day when I was in the supermarket. So I'm going to see now I'm going to call St. Jude's tomorrow, and I'm going to be like, all right, but this is what I need to do. I need to I'm going to say it here first. Maybe someone will rip it. That'll be awesome, so that I don't have to put it on my channel, because I'm sick of putting these videos on my channel. So if any of the clip channels like Drama Diaries, Wendy V, Scoop are here and they want to take it, this would be perfect. If someone could make a video as short as possible, no longer than 7 minutes, of the timeline, her voice, we need her voice saying that she's collecting for St. Jude's all the times that you've seen it. We need those super chats that say this is for St. Jude's. We need the screenshots where she's claiming she's an affiliate. We need all of that condensed into one video. I can't do that on my own. if anyone is able and willing to do that, that is what's going to hurt her, because the best video out there was K Small. K Smalls put a video out there, and that one's is gonna come back to burn Diane. And this is the thing, you know what? I've been listening to you, and I feel the same way about Randy, and probably the same way about Wendy. I don't think that Randy is as sharp as Wendy. And I think that Wendy is kind of like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Because remember, Diane's the puppet master. Diane makes the rules. Diane's never showed her face. Why not have a co-host?
Yeah.
And you want to know something? If this thing seriously gets really investigated, do you think they're not going to be like this on Wendy and Randy's door?
I would be
today.
Are you
done. I would make a public video and be like, fuck you. I just would.
Well, I said that.
I'm like, I never met you. Peace out. You did this and you infuriated everybody. I think Diane should just turn herself in.
I've known MJ since 1991.
Michael Jackson?
No, MJ.
Above
her.
As in
her.
We went to high school together.
Yeah, we went to high school together. We run this channel together.
Yeah.
If she pulled what Diane has pulled, I would say peace out, motherfucker.
Yeah. And then you would go on and do your own thing, right?
To the
Yes.
Yeah.
And you would take all of her people from her, start over, start fresh, start clean, start new, apologize and be like, dude, this is what I thought, this is what I knew, you know. And the thing is, I'm not going to tell her what to say. Only she can convey how she feels.
Right.
Yeah.
In an honest manner. Because this is the thing. When I heard her shaking her voice and everything, I was like, come on, Wendy. But I mean, the jig is really up. Every time, and here, listen, there's a screenshot flying around from last night where Diane did a private meeting, and here she is in a screenshot bragging, saying, I got 28 new members or something like that. LOL. She's laughing about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all a cash grab for her. It always has been. And this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. It's humiliating for a lot of people. Me, I'm tired of it. It's draining my energy. It's draining my energy. I'm very, very tired. And the manner of the situation, it being St. Jude's, and in one of those videos, she says, well, Molly supports St. Jude's. Yeah, and I'm not telling anybody.
You're not stealing from them.
No, but she claims I'm a thief. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm hoping that someone will be able to make a video. Yeah, exactly, Red Lotus. She won't let people in. She's being also selective. You can't do that when you have a membership. You can't say that.
She was kicking members, her own members out of
that
thing last night.
Well, I'll tell you why.
I'm thinking, what is her ego? And the thing is, I said something like this a month ago. I'm thinking, because she used to say, I swear to God, I know people in here have heard it. Dromedaries, I hope you just go back and clip what I just said, because that's what I need. And I otherwise I'm gonna have to make a video for myself telling someone to do it. But that would be so much easier so that people can they can watch that clip and get it. People like things quick. Lawyers.
It's gonna end up having to be the people that actually have the recordings, because she's gonna go rip all her shit down.
Exactly. News people that want a story, they want it cut and dry. I learned this in English. I learned this from my husband. It needs to be cut and dry. Keep it very minimal. 5 minutes. You got to have her on there saying she's affiliate. You got to show those screenshots and say that they were for St. Jude's. Oh, this, and that. And then saying, take it out. And then the public backlash. It's going to take some work. And it's going to take some time. I don't have that kind of talent. I mean, I can't even. I could barely know. I don't even know how to use this microphone. So, I mean, come on. So, yeah. So,
She would totally fit in on our typical Tuesday nights. I can tell you right now.
yeah, and that's the thing. She thinks that she's stupid. I mean, and this is the thing. She thinks she's smart by saying, "Oh yeah, I can't go live tonight. I'll go live talking about it soon, but I'm too busy going legal after Tiffany Marie for slander, blah, blah, blah." Bullshit. You can't go live because number one, if you did have an attorney, I would really hope that you would put that money towards St. Jude's instead of an attorney. That's
no, why is she no, wait, this is the whole thing though. The reason why isn't she going live to give the people that follow her what they want, what they really want to see? She has
They want to
people
see the
who
receipts that
care
don't exist.
about her. Like I'm seeing people who are so dedicated to Diane and Wendy, and they're walking away. They're in chats, like saying things. They're so upset. What is she thinking? Is it worth it? Like, is it
It's her
worth it?
ego.
So she's gonna focus her energy on me.
Well, it is.
They're blowing her head up. They kiss her ass like it's a cult. They really
some
do.
of them do.
I have never kissed her ass ever.
The people that have been around for a really long time, who are coming to their senses and starting to questioning things and everything,
No.
they're noticing their absence. Do you know what I mean? And is it worth it to bring your people the evidence that they want and take the energy to do that, or come after me? Coming after me, fine, great. You want to silence me? What are you going to do with all of these other people?
Yep. I don't even need to keep
all
my
of them.
videos up anymore. Did you guys know that Diane today, again, I got the 4th privacy strike from Diane.
Man.
She did it 4 times. She did it
4.
at 3:30 a.m. She's trying to get my channel shut down.
That's why all my videos are hit. I had to hide all my videos. My shit was getting struck left and right, and I'm like, they're trying to take my channel.
Well, we've got 2 of her most favorite people on here. Oh, I'm sorry, 3, Stellar. You're now included. So we should expect a strike.
Probably.
No, she can't strike you unless you use something of hers. So I went a step ahead and I put a money sign over all their faces. What are you going to do now? And then, right, Tiffany, within 4 minutes of when I did that, I got what did I get? What was that?
Comment. It was a comment.
It was a comment immediately. It was a troll account that no one's ever seen. I sent it to Alicia. I sent it to everybody. It said Bailey 602V. It says, really? Now you changed Diane's smiling picture? And then it says ... And what she was basically saying was, I was garbage and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, hide user from this channel. I knew that was Diane because it was in 4 minutes. I was still on the phone. I go, look at Tiffany. I go, I know that it's her. She thinks we're stupid. That's the problem. She thinks we're all poor white trash. She thinks that we're all beneath her. That's what she thinks. She thinks that we're all going to give her money. And guess what? We have, whether we had it or not. And she came looking for me when she was demonetized, and she kept going like this. Come on my panel. Come on my panel. She wanted to poach my subs and take my big donors. That's what she wanted to do.
Vita, listen, for the people in the back, let's just say
cash grab.
Why in the hell would somebody who's
innocent? It's not slander. Everybody saw it.
Why would somebody who's innocent?
And then she jumped on me.
Marissa, can you hear PF?
PF?
Yeah, can you hear her? Can you hear her on the mic?
I can hear you and Shell.
Okay,
talk again. See if you can hear her.
Can you hear me?
You might not be able to hear her.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Because you were talking at the same time.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I don't think you can hear her. It happened before too. Try again.
Okay, I'm gonna try one.
Hi, PF. Are you there?
I hear you.
Here. Why would somebody, think about this, people, spend all
Chang,
of this
are you there?
Shit.
We will relay the message.
Why would
Yeah.
somebody spend all of this time striking channels, running around, causing all this chaos or whatever? If you're innocent, that takes a lot of time and effort to do all of this. I'm sorry. Innocent people don't go around trying to silence an entire community, striking channels and threatening people. If they're innocent, come on, people. It's not rocket science. It's not.
I got a client texting me
ADS
like a crazy
shit going
person.
on.
Hold on.
Especially when it's so easy to prove what we're all looking for. It's
Exactly.
so easy to prove. I mean, Molly showed her receipt within seconds. It's not that
Yep.
hard. Like, what is the big damn deal?
I've
I don't
always
get it.
that's all we want to know. Like,
Cats, P.F. Chang, and
there's
Edward
no good
all
enough
hungry.
excuse to torture your own people though with that. Like,
I'm over
her
it.
own good people want to know, and
I'm so
I
tired.
think there's only one reason.
Why?
Well, Pam,
She
when
doesn't
Wendy
have
was
them.
on panel today, I added her and said, Wendy, please call for yourself.
Yeah.
Several people said that, and she said she hadn't done that yet. I hope that she does.
Yeah, they sent people in my DMs asking me if I really called, and I said, "Here's the number. Have Wendy and Randy call for themselves." Like I'm not about to give you my information. You have them call for themselves. It's real plain and simple. It's real easy. Call the number, find out for yourself.
You know what?
Same information everybody else gets.
MJ Shell, thank you so much for letting me come up. My phone is on 5% battery, so I'm going to jump. Stellar,
All right.
Tiffany, Molly, thank
Anytime.
you so much.
It was
Really
so good to
Good
talk
talking
to
to
you,
you. Thank
hon.
you.
talking to all of you.
What?
I'll be down in the chat, guys. Thank you so
What?
much.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you,
you.
Simple
Bye.
Joys. Thanks, PF.
What did P.F. Chang say? I'm putting my order in.
She's
I want some bang bang
gorgeous,
shrimp.
P.F. Chang.
I love her.
No, I don't know. It's just getting ridiculous. Like you said, Molly, it's just at the point now, like everybody's fed up. Everybody's called. Everybody's done what they got to do. We just got to sit back and let it happen. I mean, I don't know.
That's all you can do. It's really all
Yeah.
you can do.
If she's giving out, I don't know how many refunds she gave. I know she supposedly gave Molly one. That shows guilt in itself,
Very true. I agree with you. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes that could have been made was refunding money.
Yeah, you'd rather give your own money than to show
Blah,
it.
blah,
I feel like it's an admission all in itself. Because
Yeah.
listen, and this is the way you would think about it. You donated the money however long ago, and there's just money on hand. The money isn't supposed to be there. It was supposed to be donated. So the proper
Right.
response would have really been, well, I donated your money. Here's the receipt of that. I can't
Oh my
hold you
gosh.
back or refund
Diane
you.
Tucker is in the chat.
Oh, I love Diane Tucker.
No more.
Oh my gosh, is that who that Randy O? I am so not with it right
There's so many funny accounts in there.
Wait, who is in the chat?
Diane
Diane
Tucker. I love you more than
Tucker.
a fat kid loves chocolate cake. Diane Tucker is a troll account.
Oh
kinda
my
like-
gosh. I'm an
Oh,
idiot.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's,
Vlogger Puppets.
Blogger puppets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because
Well,
he,
it's
such
the
a blogger
picture.
puppet.
he did Randy O too for Randy. It was
Blogger
funny.
Puppets is hilarious.
Thank you, main girl. It says, at Molly Golightly, says your main girl. The Scoop says that they're uploading your request right now. Let me tell you
Okay.
something. These
Oh,
people,
nice.
if they can do that and get everything from case smalls, from the screenshots, if they need anything that to reach out to me, Tiffany, I'll get it from whoever I could get. I think
I mean,
that
we have Pam,
Corey, between
Pamela's
Corey and
voice.
Tiffany Marie and
Yeah.
a sleuth of people, I think they can get the perfect video, and that is what we will use. That one video, and phew, we all share it. I'm going to be sharing it on my Facebook. I'm going straight to you better name it. I'm going to go crazy with that link, but it's got to be done right. We got to hear her voice. We got to see that little cartoon character. Do it. And it'll spread like wildfire. It really will. I just told my mom about this today. My mother was like, what the fuck?
Oh my God, she was probably so mad.
My mother goes, I'll kick her fucking ass. She goes, I went to St. Jude. I go, Mom, I was with you. I went to St. Jude's in Memphis. I was there.
Oh,
I was inside. Yeah.
It's just all.
That would be a really great thing for her to do on her channel is take a trip, when COVID's over or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe take a trip to St. Jude and actually take a look.
Randy O said, shut up, Marissa.
Okay, somebody just sent me this. It said, I sent this to Tiffany. Now, please bring this up. It says, this was slept.
Who sent what to me?
I guess, all right. This was swept under the rug since April 2019. Please mention it. Please find out how much was raised for Rebecca, Rebekah.
It was 6,000, wasn't it?
There is a video still up of Wendy saying they didn't tell her the amount raised for her because it's none of her business. It was some say 6,000 to 7,000, but nobody really knows except to Diane and Wendy. Rebecca needs to confirm what they gave her. Creative coloring with Positivity is her channel. Mama Bear's daughter. Corey knows this fundraiser because on the live, Diane said not like enough was raised for any longer than a week hotel or used car or to move, etc. Diane took the money out on the 30th and paid the hotel with her credit card for 5 days. Please put this story out because she did not get everything raised. What is that about, Tiffany? Wow, this woman's a real pro.
Okay, well, all I know is I would hate to see that situation brought back up.
Yeah.
I don't even know about it.
I mean, I understand the person who's reaching out, but I believe, I don't know. I'm not going to even speak on it. I don't know. I think that Mama Bear's in a really good place and Rebecca, and it's probably maybe not worth it to bring it back up. But I don't know. I can't speak on that. I'm just giving my immediate reaction to that. But ultimately it would be up to Mama Bear, Rebecca.
Mary, can you send Hopi a link?
I did. It's in her Twitter.
Okay.
I just worry. This is the thing.
Story.
You don't understand sometimes that you're affecting people's real life.
Right.
This bullshit affects people's real lives. It affects people who don't feel well, who aren't well, and there's no consideration whatsoever or thought process that goes into what the hell happens on YouTube. It's like a free-for-all.
Yeah.
And then in the end, you've got people raising money for this and for that. And at the end of the day, you don't even know what's going on. That's why I don't even want my channel monetized. I want no ties to money in this community at all. I've always said it. I don't even want to monetize my channel. I just feel weird about money. This kind of shit is the reason why.
Hey, Hope.
Another Jersey girl.
I feel bad that if that's true, that she didn't get all of the money.
Are you muted? Did I mute you?
And then in the end,
I muted myself. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
You've got. Hey, Hopi. I love Hopey Dopey.
I do too.
Hopey Dopey has always been so good to me. That's all I know about Hopey Dopey. She's a cool chick.
Oh my God, I love you, Tiffany. You know I got blocked because I was in your chat or makeup mobsters, one of you guys, but I don't
Wait,
care.
so where
about
did you get blocked from?
that. I don't want to say about it. It's no big
Okay.
deal. But
Okay.
anyway, the reason I came up is because I wanted to ask Molly a question.
Sure.
Molly, how did you come into the DC or drama community? Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
How about-
I was the queen of the Chris Watts case, not Critical K.
Right.
I made Critical K. Thank you very much. I passed my torch. Her and Diane came into my chat with like 800 people.
Right.
She's like, "Can you please come on to my channel?
Right.
And my people want to ask you questions." And I'm sitting back like, "For real, Felicia?" I was like, "No, you just want to poach my subs and fucking be a cunt."
I remember that's why I'm asking you, because I remember Laura, and I think was it Critical K too, that came on her original Diane's, right?
I don't know Dick. I don't know Dick.
What? You weren't there. That wasn't you with them either.
No, but a client of mine in Australia warned me and said that she had followed a channel called Diane's channel, that they're drama, and to stay away from them.
Okay.
And they just kept pulling me in, kept talking about me, and they finally got me on there.
Yeah.
She was demonetized. She took a bunch of my subs, a bunch of my donors.
Wow.
You know, she did. She did everything, every chance that she did to either embarrass me, humiliate me, make me prove myself innocent of something, she took it.
Well, I remember seeing some of it. Yeah, I remember that.
The way she treated me, always got treated the worst, but I was just like, whatever, bitch. Because if we met in a parking lot, I'd knock your old ass out.
Right. Well, were you guys friends for a while though, or no?
I never considered her a friend, but I would chat to her about like just things that were going on in the drama community. If she needed any proof, like there's this like chick who's like really psychotic, and she used to like come into my Patreon under different names, and she used to pay me $50 a month just to see if I was talking about her, and then she would lie about it, and I always knew that it was fucking her. So I would always like be like, yeah, here's your proof that she was in there. And Diane used to be like, no, she would never do that. She would never make up a fake persona. I'm like, you're stupid, Diane. You're stupid. Listen to me. So I would send her all the evidence. And then all of a sudden, like, anytime she needed something, any sort of receipts or anything, I would be able to get it. And then it was like I was disposable. And then on December 10th is when she called me up when I was in the bathroom, and she said, I need you to do something for me.
Yeah.
And it was get Jasmina Deville's phone number. I in England, get close to her, get her to tell you everything. I want her in jail. I was like, what the hell did she do? She was like, she didn't tell me even what she did. She was like, what she's doing is illegal. She's harassing me. It's illegal, and I want her locked up.
So it was kind of a back and forth with the two of you for the most part, right? Like if you needed something, she was there, or vice versa, is what I'm trying to ask you, I guess.
And I said again, I was thrown off by one of the comments.
No, that's fine. I'm wondering if it was like a back and forth with you guys. Were you always friendly?
I was friendly with her, but I wouldn't like confide in her about anything.
Okay.
What do you call it? And you want to know something? It was pretty telling, because like a year and a half ago, she told me that Wendy was a lesbian, that she didn't want people knowing. And I never told really anybody except a couple of close friends that have confirmed that. And we never thought it was a big deal. But the fact that Wendy has been like, no, she's such a great person. I was like, hey, show me you were a freaking lesbian. And she didn't want you to know. Not that there's anything wrong with being a lesbian. Because I marry gay women. I do. And she flipped out. And I know that them two got into a fight over it. And then Diane, I called up Diane to kind of prank her the other night. And she picked up like nothing ever happened. And she's like, Molly. I go, what? And she goes, I didn't tell you that Wendy was a lesbian. That was Yaba. I don't know who the hell y'all were.
Yeah. I was just wondering where you guys connected. That's all.
No, she was a fangirl.
Okay.
She was a fangirl, and she wanted what she wanted, and then she wanted to destroy me, and she tried several times.
I think it was, then maybe I'm thinking about Laura, because it was Laura and somebody else on Diane's panel, and they got mad because of something. Does anybody remember this? They got mad because of something Laura said, and they kind of like Wendy turned against Laura. Does anybody remember that in the chat, or anybody here? I can't remember what it was about. I thought it was you, Molly. I'm sorry, but it might have been Laura and someone else on the panel. And
Laura.
Yeah, I like Laura, but that is what it is. And I'm sorry for interrupting you guys.
No,
Talk
You're
about
fine.
Go ahead.
You know what, Hopi? Honestly, like I know you've been following a lot of all this stuff. Laura's really helped a lot with this.
Yeah.
She really has, and I have to give her credit
God
for
bless
that.
her.
I think
I
Laura's
have
got a
to
bad
really
deal
like
sometimes.
appreciate her help in this because
I was
it does
broken,
matter.
Tiffany, when you and makeup.
I
you
take
guys all
back
broke up.
every horrible thing I ever said about Laura. I do, because you want to know something? She really is looking pretty good right now. And the thing is, Laura is a straight shooter. No, she really is a straight shooter. At least she tells you where her money's going. She has done fundraisers and stuff like that, but she tells you where the money's going. She never sunk as low as to say it was for children fighting for their lives. That's why me and Tiffany are just like, whoa. And me and Tiffany were never supposed to become friends. We were never supposed to become this close. And I believe it was my attachment to St. Jude's. And Tiffany, Tiffany was also Tiffany was bullied by Diane just as much as I did. So this is not a hate thing. This isn't a hate thing.
And
that's
as a matter of fact, it really came from, and you know what, I could say this, it won't matter. People could take it or leave it. This wasn't my hate. It was their hate for me. They were coming for me. You know, I threw out my own shit. I did, my thing. I made mistakes along the way, nowhere near perfect. But I also didn't hold panels twice a week coming after the same people over and over again.
That's all she did. That's what she's based on. It's a bully channel.
Building these hate mobs. It's like Tuesday and Friday night fight night in the name of St. Jude. And I'm sorry, that's where it started for me. I always said I thought it was despicable that people would actually be okay with that. Dragging people for sick kids isn't like, it's kind of not appealing to me.
I get what you're saying. 100%. Yep.
That was my stance on it. Yeah. So anyhow, what was the point of that? Because I totally forgot.
MJ.
Hopi, I know you feel my pain.
I know. I came up here and just ruined it. I'm sorry.
You did not.
Gosh. I
just
you,
wanted
Hopi.
to like make it clear. What is it? The how we all came together, I guess, is what I'm wondering. That's all.
Yeah.
How we all got together and we're here.
She came for me. She wanted you want a piece of me.
Oh my.
I may have, Molly. I don't know.
Not many days. Stop.
Oh my God.
Oh, you saw me and Vinny G.
I did. It was gold.
No,
he had a good time. I had a good time.
No part of that.
Christmas, New Year's, I had a good time.
Oh, I remembered what I was going to
Vinny
say.
G.
I remembered what I was going to say. I'm sorry. So a lot of people will say that this is a hate train. It's a hate train. It's just, they're coming for us. No, it all started with their hate for others. Their hate for others and the hate mobs that were going after other people for things that weren't even true. Nothing was proven. Just say whatever sticks. And then people have to, when the live shuts off and it's over, the people that they go after, the people that they lie about, end up having to deal with the end result, and they have to take it with them. And for them, the show is over, but for the subscribers and the people, it's not.
No.
So you kind of have to think about what kind of effect you're having on a whole community anyhow.
Tiffany, though, who's saying it's a hate train, though? Think about it. You know who's saying, you know, a certain group of
But I know
girls.
it didn't come from my own hate. Did I react to it?
It was said way before you said it. It's been said in the DC a long time ago. I mean, but nobody ever really wanted to examine it further. I mean, let's be honest, right? MJ, Phil, you guys have been here for a long time.
Absolutely.
It's been said for a while.
I mean, you know, like, we do not get in this shit. Like,
No.
we don't.
Well, no, you don't. Absolutely.
This absolutely is like the bottom of the barrel, dirty dog.
I agree with
nasty
you.
Trash. Like, it needs to be called out. It needs to be resolved. And the reason that it's so disturbing to, I think,
Bombshells here. Oh shit! Everybody, shut the fuck up.
But I know, MJ,
vests on, bombshells in here.
Tiffany wasn't the first one to say it. It's been said in the DC for a while, and nobody ever latched on because no one wanted to believe it, you know. And maybe you showed us, Tiffany, or Corey, you know, things that we don't want to see.
Corey really did have the most major effect on this. Corey definitely wears that crown. She really does in my eyes anyhow. But now it's become huge.
Let it die. Tiffany and Corey didn't let the shit die down.
That's what it was, MJ. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
but now it's turned into a huge movement, and so many people are picking it up, and so many people are talking about it now. It's become a community effort.
I'm sorry. They can discredit Katie by saying she's a drunk. She's this, she's that. They can discredit what she had said by that, right? So then when you guys said it, no one could say that about, and they could say Corey's crazy and Tiffany this and that, but you couldn't put that like substance abuse and out of their mind, you know what I mean, about it. So I think, and then you just kept doing it, and then people were like, you know what, let's look at this and think about this. Maybe it's correct. And I think that's what happened. That's exactly what happened in my eyes anyways.
Sonia said they can talk about people, humiliate, belittle, be aggressive, mocking, mimicking, and taunting. And that's true, but yet let you do a little ounce of that to them and they freak the fuck out. That's not fair. You know, like, you can't treat a whole community like shit and expect us to kiss your ass. Like that, like by Diane saying, well, you didn't ask me nicely, so I'm not going to show you shit. Well, fuck off, bitch. I don't want to see shit anyway. Fuck you. You know, like, I'm not going to kiss your ass. You're the same.
Yeah. But to be fair, though, MJ, Wendy didn't say that, though. Wendy said that. Wendy said, if you don't.
Well, to me, it's like.
He's the one who said that.
They're not even, it's like, to me, they're not even individuals anymore. They're like a group. Right. It's like we, our channel, we, this, that, whatever.
But then it's a disconnect, though. But then it's a disconnect because one doesn't know what the other one's doing, is what we're hearing. So
you're defending her to the death, but you don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Right.
Oh, guess what I just got? Somebody just sent me. Diane's channel violated YouTube's terms of service for super chat policies by doing the following per YouTube. Quote, you must also continue to comply with all applicable laws as required by YouTube's terms of service. Money you get from super chats and super stickers may be treated differently based on laws that apply to you and your activities. Please be aware that super chat and super stickers aren't crowdfunding or donation tools. You're responsible for understanding and fully complying with all the applicable laws, including whether or not you can enable, offer, send, and receive money from super chats and super stickers. And then there's a link, HHTP support, Google, YouTube, answer. Wow. I've never even seen this person before.
So that just told you right there that super chats are not to be used as fundraising tools.
Yes. Everyone,
So
and then they got
that's
another
a
one. Diane is it says Robbie Page. Diane is a scammer. Beware people. I don't even know who these people are. It's
I know,
called
I'm getting
theft
them
by
too.
deception by law. And then someone else says someone needs to make a claim online with the FTC for internet fraud and let them handle it. Diane, I'm surprised you are still on YouTube. I just would have fell out.
Oh my God.
You know what though, Tiffany? We did something good. You know what? Now more people will have more faith in St. Jude's.
Yes, and
Yeah.
they'll actually donate straight to them, because that's like the whole thing too that's always kind of bugged me, and I'm like cool with it, you know what I mean? If you want to hook up your super chat and it all goes to St. Jude or whatever, that's fine. I am way in support of that. Okay.
Yeah.
You it goes straight to them, I believe. If it's hooked up to your AdSense and your super chats go straight to St. Jude, they go straight to St. Jude. There is no ifs, ands, buts about it. But that I'm fine with.
Right.
I think everybody would be fine with that. But
Barnyard
this is
called her
saying
Diane Madoff.
the super chat button cannot be used as a fundraising tool. So she violated super terms of service for
Especially
monetization.
when in the note
Is that
it says for the children of St. Jude.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Shots of that.
Totally messed up.
Hey, could I drop
So that
a-
would
a
be more
final-
of a YouTube matter.
Yeah.
Would
Oh,
you say,
Statsy, you want to know something? Getting in contact with YouTube is way too easy. Their legal department. It's way too easy. I don't want her to take her channel down. I want her to keep going. I do.
I'm not going to try to get her channel taken down. I know she's trying to come after me or whatever, but I'm
Trying
not
to get
over
everybody
here
else's.
I'm not
I
over
think-
here trying to take her channel down.
Tiffany, basically what you were
whatever.
saying was this, right? It wasn't about the money at first with you, right? What
Right.
it was they were asking for money for St. Jude's while they were dragging people. That was
Yeah.
the thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
dirty
what
money.
bothered me. That's what bothered me from
And
the beginning.
I
It was
agree with
never
that.
about money. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. So it wasn't even about how much she raised, what she did. It was about
No, not at all. And I always said that too. I made sure to say it because a lot of people did say, "Oh, she's just doing it because she's jealous of this," or it's about money. It was never about
but it
money.
wasn't about that.
Could I add one thing on that?
Yeah.
Please.
Back a year ago, when we were going through this in the Boyd, when the Boyd had the St. Jude scandal, there was not one time that I can personally recall where Tucker had any story of a child, which oftentimes you get correspondence from St. Jude. They'll tell you about how wonderful your donation and what good it's doing. There was never a mention of how wonderful this charity of St. Jude really is and the good that it's doing. And now correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't know if you've noticed it, I have not, that there has been much mention about St. Jude, the children, and the research being done, and the tremendous positive energy that comes from our. Has anybody heard that? Because I have not.
No.
You mean like how people
Updates
sponsor
or
something
anything like that,
and they'll
yeah.
talk about it?
Well, yeah,
Well,
like
it doesn't fall in with her bashing people.
Right. Well, the stories of like the young woman who had her baby on, that's why that was so powerful.
Exactly.
We don't see
It was
that.
relevant.
It was relevant. The other thing that I was going to say, and I got to jump off, but the word conflict resolution, another word peaceful procedures, another one basic 101 communication skills are pretty much absent over there, and that bothers me. When I first took the route of speaking the truth, despite the cost to myself and friendship, now I'm Twitter blocked.
That's horrible.
And yeah, it's like, well, that's one way of dealing with communication, but it doesn't solve anything.
Stella, are you getting like messages and people saying bad stuff to you in DMs and things like that?
Oh, not a great deal of that, to be honest.
Good.
What's happening is a public, I would say there's multiple attacks, not on me only. I mean, lots of people, and I'm bounces off me really, but they're legion, gaslighting, projection, all of them. and,
Yeah.
and that's what's going on. I just
Well,
think
thrill
that,
'em, Stellar. That's all I got to say.
yeah,
That's what they
well,
say.
it speaks for itself, and it's not an appeal to the tremendous St. Jude charity.
Right.
We should all be, rallying around. That's
You would think
really
like once a month they would put a picture up.
well, yeah,
This is a child that we're sponsoring
yes,
this month.
Right.
This is what
Yeah.
we're
So
doing.
celebrate
speaking
that. Yeah.
speaking of that, Stellar, did you
Ah.
happen to see the email that I sent you?
Oh, not the one today. I didn't even open my
Um,
email yet. But thank you.
Interesting.
Would you mind opening it and just checking out the
Right now?
two pictures? Yeah.
Okay.
I hate to ask you.
I was like, what?
The two pictures that match, you'll see. Just
Oh, here it is.
take
Yes, I
a
found
look at that.
Just real quick, for anybody that's listening that doesn't know about the OG DC, just to let you guys know, Blue Ridge has been around the
Right.
drama community for a very long time.
Really?
He's not new to this. He's
I
been
didn't know
around
that.
for a long time, just so you
Yeah.
guys know. But go ahead, Stella.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and I found out today that Vinny G did a hangout, and there was an image that I have here in my email, but it was sent to me by other people as well, which is portraying me and apparently, well, what it was private Twitter messages
Oh my
that
God.
I had sent to someone that were sent to, well, I know exactly where it went. I know the path.
So
And then
someone showed your stuff, basically, right?
my basic Twitter information. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's what happened. But there's a context that was lost in it. Of course, Vinny G Dirty deleted it, so it's not there. But and I may address that. I'm not quite ready to do that. I want to have.
No, I get it.
I thought it was interesting.
I
What's
can't
that?
believe that happened.
But Stellar, do you see the screenshot that was shared on the screen, and then Marissa's receipt? Do you see that part? Do you see how? I don't know. I figured I would ask you. Do you see the similarities per se?
You sent me 3 files, 3 images, and the middle one is a thank you to Diane from. You're not referring to that one, or are you?
Yes. Yeah. So Marissa put up a thank you from St. Jude the other day, and
With
it
my
said at the
$1,000.
bottom.
Remember when I dropped the $1,000 receipt?
Yes.
And I showed everybody what it looked like. I said, this is what a real receipt looks like.
Yeah.
And you could see
Yes.
the invoice number. Well,
Yes.
they're claiming that there's another receipt identical that says, thank you, Diane. You don't see everything else, but look
She
underneath.
doesn't show anything. But what struck me the most was it's a thank you from the same child.
It says, you got a thank you from Paige.
Paige. Yeah.
She got a thank you from Paige as well. They give out thank yous from all kinds of different children.
What is the likelihood of that?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Like, I'm sorry. You need to step your game up, girlfriend.
That's a bit odd, isn't it?
But I wanted to know if you thought that was a bit odd. And I also noticed that the thank you, Diane, was a little bit darker, like maroon. No, Marissa, excuse me. It says Molly. Does it say Marissa or Molly? I don't know what it says.
Marissa.
It was a little bit darker, like a burgundy. And then the thank you, Diane, was like an orange burnt color almost. Like it wasn't the same color. There were differences in the color of the writing. They had the font pretty perfect. I don't know. It might just be me. I'm a little skeptical, so don't.
Dana, I'll send it to you if you want to see it, Dana. You're going to fall out.
But do you think that...
Welcome, Save Robbie.
Do you think that looking at that is a bit odd that it came from the same child?
Well,
yes.
Yeah, I do.
I do too. Okay, thank you.
I can't explain it.
Well, I mean, I don't believe that they use the same child for all their thank yous. I think that they have a lot of artwork that they send out, and I highly doubt they would get the same child. It's quite a coincidence.
Right.
But it could be. You never know.
Okay, if you say so.
I missed the whole thing, guys. What was, I'm sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. What were you guys talking about?
Oh my God.
She
Look,
missed
we
the
ain't
whole
repeating shit for you. You're not to rewind.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
it, then. Don't repeat it. Sorry.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
We're only 4 hours on into the
Oh my
stream.
gosh, Shell.
You've been on for 4 hours? Oh, shit.
This is seriously our longest stream and the most people we've had.
Oh,
I'm
Yes.
so
You have
happy.
no
because
idea.
You guys
Like,
have no
You have no idea. This is like all like
but
totally.
you know what? You know what?
Shell and
I knew
MJ
we
are
were
probably the
totally-
nicest people in the drama community. You guys have no idea. They
Well, you're
really-
doing a really
nice
great
to
thing
you know
by
Thank you.
opening up.
No, they
So,
are.
like,
They stay out of mostly everything, but when
Welcome,
MJ
Badger.
get
I'm
pissed
sorry,
off,
you guys. If we're missing anybody, this is
We're
like
missing everybody because we're not used to
Not
this.
used
we're
to
not
it.
used. We're used to 30 people.
But thank you guys all for coming in here and please.
well,
like,
no, you're doing a
subscribe.
really great thing because what you're doing is you're opening up dialogue for people that need a place
Yes,
to
and
go.
it's
And
so
Well, we
close.
want this to be a safe place for people to
Yeah.
be able to
There you
speak
go.
their own opinion without the backlash of certain people of being, shunned.
We're getting kicked out for having an opinion. Like,
But you know what, though? The sad thing is, Shell and MJ, is that there are people that watch the chat, as we seen last night with the leaked private thing. We seen it on
Yeah.
Twitter, where they watch what you do and they take the chat and then they'll talk about you and then they use that on their stupid fucking live stream. Sorry, Stellar. On their live streams, and they'll talk about you behind your back. Or, you know what I mean, on a thing. And then they'll go, take a link. No, take a link.
And Heather,
Fuck out of here.
we absolutely have said this from day one. We do not do this for views. We do not do this for money. And
no, they do not at
we
all.
do this for the actual connection of our friends
This was
and the
only
fun.
time. I
If you
swear
guys
this was
ever, the
only
people
time.
that come in on our regular things, we talk about the most random of things. We talk about things ladies normally don't talk about.
Okay,
Pooping.
we won't talk about what we talk
No,
about.
no, Shell. No, Shell. Back up. Rewind.
Don't ruin it, Shell. Don't ruin it. Okay?
You'll just have to come back next Tuesday to see what we normally
No,
talk about.
It's funny. It's light. It's non-drama based. It's a nice place to be. They're the only people that I subscribe to as a member on YouTube. I've been around the whole DC for 4 years. Not that that's for you guys to go, oh, wonderful. But the only people I'll give my money to is these guys because they're good.
And we literally don't charge shit. It's $1.
No.
Like, we don't want your money. Seriously.
We just were like, what is this membership thing? We're like,
I
we'll
don't
be the
get,
cheap
I
thing.
don't get that vibe from you guys at all. I really don't pick up that vibe at all.
No.
So I wouldn't even worry about that. No, this
But
is
the
something
thing
big
is,
that's happening.
you know what?
It's important. Of course you're gonna. It's natural to go live and talk about it. I wouldn't worry at all about anybody saying anything
No,
like that.
Tiffany, not at all. It's not like that at all.
No.
Yeah, we are
And
just,
I just came in because I
we
wanted
are
to
ourselves
support you.
on YouTube and off YouTube. We have coffee chat with a group of ladies every morning on like Google Hangouts. I look like this on a daily.
I love it. I think you're hot. You want to make out with me?
I love her so much.
Fridays is the only day that I have a lick of makeup on.
Well, here's the deal, though. This is that much that they are doing this. That's the way I look at it, because this is that solid that they are doing this on the stream.
We don't like to cause.
You know what I mean?
No.
It's not big of a deal.
But the thing is, like, and what really rubs me wrong is that they will say, "Oh, I'm glad you got a big audience, but off our back." That's what they'll say. That's what they'll say.
Welcome, Lady Beekeeper. Welcome, Member Sue.
Lady Beekeeper's here.
Yes, they
Oh,
will.
she's so sweet. She's been emailing me. She's so kind. There are so many good. There are good people here. They're not all douchebags. Trust me.
I've seen a lot of good people. I'm so thankful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady Beekeeper, I said something about you on Twitter, and these guys know that I wrote it on there. I thought that you were being so targeted for what you said, and I said, come on over to Twitter and we'll embrace you, because we're like the older people. We don't care what they say, these young girls on their stupid streams, blah, blah, blah. Come on over and you can have a voice. Don't worry about that shit that's going on there. Come over to YouTube or Twitter. We'll embrace you. We hear you, girl.
Can I mention to Lady Beekeeper, I just dropped my email, which is my public one, on the side chat. So if you want to use that, thank you.
You have a voice, Lady Beekeeper. Don't silence it.
Yeah, I call her.
Sunflower Bee did she is in here. Hello, and
Hi,
did an
Sunflower
awesome
Bee.
thing today.
Oh,
yes.
Sunflower Bee. I like her too. Very smart.
I call Lady Beekeeper Lady Courage because of the courage she's shown recently. I just am in awe of it.
Lady Beekeeper, hold on a minute.
Standing tall, very, very much.
Is Molly in business right now? What is she doing?
She's working.
She's just working, handling business.
Sorry, I have a client that's asking me about another client, and that's not okay.
No.
Do you?
And Bill was just in here at the cat that's licking himself, and Bill has to talk about it while he's in the room, and I'm like, get out!
And
Somebody wants to know about
I see the scoop. That's very flattering too that they're in here too. Thank you.
I can't hear what MJ's saying. She might as well be lip syncing like Brittany.
Out of all the channels, I do like the scoop a lot. Her and I had a back and forth, and I like her because she heard me and I heard her, and I think she's a good, or he is a good person. I just worry about people that are worried about saying how they feel. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. A lot of people are afraid. I'm not.
Yeah,
just tell me. Send me an email. I'll say it.
But Molly, not many people are like that. You know.
Well, then tell me, and I'll tell them all for you.
No, but they shouldn't be that way.
And they should. Well, you're from Jersey, just like me.
That's right.
You know how to fucking take it outside.
Yeah. I say how I'll bust your balls, you bust mine, but I still like you at the end of the conversation. But a lot of people get offended. They don't like you. They don't think you like them. It's crazy. And
I'll get over it. Thank you for the flowers, Cork. I love you.
I hate that people are scared to say how they feel. That bothers me.
It does. It does me. I mean, you can't tell me that it doesn't bother women, especially women and mothers, that all these children are suffering with cancer, fighting for their lives. And you're not going to tell me that it breaks your heart, but that your loyalty to Diane because she gave you a prize is much greater. Like, no, there's something wrong with you, bitch. And I've been telling bitches off left and right. I'm like, you're with that bitch? You need to get the fuck out of get out of my space because I don't roll with people like you. 100%
Artsy. No one should be afraid. And that's
the thing. We're from Jersey. You know how we roll. Are you Italian?
No.
Okay, well, I'm Italian and I'm Puerto Rican. We all fucking stick together. Jersey people, we stick together. It's kind of like if you come home from school and somebody fuck with you, then the whole family comes out of the fucking house and they're ready to fucking beat the shit out of someone down the street.
No, you're right.
That's how I roll.
You're right. You're 100% right. I'm closer to Philadelphia than New York, but there's a lot of.
You're closer to New York?
No, I was closer to Philadelphia.
Oh, so you're from down. All right, I'm from Hoboken.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't like when I'm down south now, and people don't understand. They don't get that. Like if you say something straight, I was lucky to find people on here that understand me, but a lot of people don't, and they take it as an insult. But I don't want to put up with anybody that's bullshitting me. I'll say it, but there's a lot of people that are scared. They're scared to say it, or they may have something on them, and they're worried about that, and that's fucked up. Over somebody's head as well, which happens a lot here on YouTube, you guys, and it's fucked the fuck up. Period. So there may be another reason why people won't say things on here. You know what I mean?
Carla's here.
Oh yeah.
Carla will tell you to shut up.
Am I right, MJ? Though.
Yeah, I think that's a lot to do with what's going on right now.
Welcome everybody.
Welcome.
Thanks for that like button.
Like button?
Yeah.
Sure, I did already.
Thumbs up.
I sent a bunch of people over here. I mean, I know everybody in the chat. Yeah, the only person I don't know is Melissa the Wandering Goat and Artsy Fartsy.
No, don't fuck around.
Okay. Melissa the Wandering Goat and Artsy Fartsy are our people.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
People. But they're good people.
They're good people.
Yes, they are. There's a lot of good people in here, there's so many good people in here that have been in the DC. Like a lot of people look at the drama community quotation marks right now and go, "Oh, the drama community." This is not what the fuck the drama community started out. No, it's
No.
not. It's not the way it started out, you guys. Like
Yeah.
these new girls that are about 30 something years old and they say they're DC, they've been here 4 years. They have not been. Who the fuck knows who they are? We just know who they are recently. They're not DC. DC has a people that have been here a long time, and they're not part of our whatever clique, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
So when you have DC, you have DC 2.0 anymore, and that somebody is the queen of DC 2.0. You know what I mean? Get the fuck. It's not the same thing. And a lot of us are on Twitter, and we're looking at it all going, no. A lot of us do not agree with what's going on. We don't go in these chats, and we don't agree with what these chicks are saying. They're using people. Oh my God, when I heard today about the Blue Ridge girl, somebody said she was trying to get money. What the fuck?
Oh, that was BTS. She's one of the inbreds.
You know
She's
what?
one of the inbreds. That was BTS breaking the silence. I heard about that a couple of hours ago. She said it in a Discord, and it got out. And she admitted
blaming her on someone else, though, Molly. She's
Mr. Positive, Sunbury Housewives is me and MJ.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Molly, she's blaming it on
you
somebody
can't
else.
say shit like that. Just because you like Diane and you're kissing Diane's ass, you don't have to, tear down. People are gonna look at this girl like,
oh, it's wrong.
Who are you?
But Molly,
I don't think she has kids though.
Molly, she's blaming it on someone else. BTS. She said someone else said that, not her.
I'm not in anyone's Discord ever. I don't go to her chats, don't care about her. But all right, let's see. This used to be my playground. Yeah, she's the one that I call Marla Hooch. She looks like Marla Hooch. You want to see a picture of her?
You guys see
breaking the silence. She looks just like Marla Hooch.
I don't even know who Marla Hooch is.
No, but you see my tweet, right? You guys, you still. Yeah,
that's her, Marla Hooch.
Is that really her, or is that?
That's who said that. This is BTS, and she said that Blue came on the channel to look for a handout, money, and stuff like that, and she never asked for anything.
Oh my God! Wait a minute, I thought she was way younger.
That's what we all thought. She also says that I'm jealous of her because she's all natural, and I'm just a silicone. I'm just filled with silicone.
Stop it! That's not her.
It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, everyone. Laura confirmed it. Everyone confirmed it. Right, Brian St. John used it in a video once.
Let me just say this, BTS, if you're listening. Don't talk about Blue Ridge.
Yeah, don't.
You blamed it on somebody else, okay, hon? But don't talk about her trying to get money. She's been around a very long time. She's not like that. She's not asking for money. She wanted to put her opinion out there. Don't do that, hon. Don't do it trying to make a name for yourself. You're wrong, no matter what you look like. Sorry.
You guys, I'm gonna have to drop off. But
sorry, Teller.
This has been wonderful, but I wanted to just make a comment to. There's two of you from New Jersey. Is that right?
Me and Jersey Girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I've been to New Jersey and I enjoyed it. I remember how amazing. No, really, the doors were huge on the houses. They were kind of ornate and just different impressions I had. My son went to school back there, but I wanted to say, do you guys are you familiar with Woody Allen's humor?
Yeah,
I'm a Woody Allen fan. Yes.
Okay. Well, Woody Allen had a lot to say about New Jersey,
A lot
including
of people say bad stuff though.
Yeah, I know.
I know. My mom hates him. I love him. I think he's hilarious.
It may sound bad, but it's not. It's just funny. But he said, he said, it's amazing. He remarked how God has blessed this country of the United States of America, except for large parts of the state of New Jersey.
I knew it. I knew you were going to go there.
Yeah.
Well, you want to hear a funny story? We lived in Las Vegas for 10 years, and I took my little son, Jake, who's now 14. I must have took him when he was about 6 or 7 or something. He was still little. And when we exited the plane and we were going down the tarmac thing, Jake said, with everybody there with their luggage, ew, what's that smell? And everybody started laughing. Because in Newark, there's swamps around there. That's the Jersey
There's a
smell.
horrible small.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the swamps around it. It's disgusting.
Hey, it can't be as bad as Baltimore's harbor.
No, me and my husband went to Montana. We had a wonderful visit out there, right? We went out for 7 days, came back. We come into the Philadelphia airport. We come down the steps and we go out to smoke a cigarette. And we're out there, we hear, "Fuck you, move your shit." We're like, "Welcome home." We're back.
Oh,
It's
well, hey, you know,
anywhere else in the U.S.
I think every city has its. In the area where I live between Seattle and Tacoma, which is about 4 million people. But we have a certain place on I-5 interstate run north south. When you, it's a nice place, mountains, everything. You come to, and right away you smell what is known as the aroma of Tacoma. And there was, there was a smelter there. And big stack, and oh my goodness, it's finally shut down.
You're a good man, you know that, right?
Well,
you are though.
Well, you're very nice. Thank you.
Talk bad about you on here.
Hey, by the way, thank you again for having me up here. I'm going to go ahead and feed my dog.
No problem.
Thank you.
It's good to be here. It's good to be had.
Have a good night, Stellar.
You're welcome anytime.
I will.
Right.
Okay, I'm glad I found this, and this thanks to who was it? Diesel.
Sub up.
Yeah, she sent me here, so thank you very much.
Good,
I think Tiffany sent me here.
Hi, Diesel Cat.
Yeah.
Well,
And I honestly, I am going to start a session with someone for a half hour. So I do have to go.
No problem. Thank you so much.
They're in California. So it's
9 o'clock.
Is it
Makes
9
sense.
over there?
12:15.
Yeah, because it's 12 here.
Okay.
It's 9:13, right?
Oh, Jennifer Ball has
Come
a
on, girl.
question.
Thank you guys.
Bye. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Thank you so much.
Where did Tiffany go? She just dropped off.
She
dropped off. She said she.
Something.
You guys, you know what?
Jennifer Ball has a question. Hang on. Jennifer Ball has a question.
Okay.
I gotta find it. Oh, I have a question. Did Diane give Wendy a refund? I don't know.
I have an idea. Tiffany.
A refund? For what?
When do you need a refund for? Sorry.
She gave Molly one. But I don't know about anybody else. I don't know.
You guys, you know one thing though, don't you? You're going to be talked about. So am I, and so is anybody up here that was on the panel tonight.
I don't care.
And neither do I. Say what you have to say.
I thought about this before we did it, and I know what's coming.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Whatever they know about you, it's going to. And same with me, and same with everybody on this panel is going to be said, and that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
So you got to say, because it says more about you talking about me than it does about me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's whatever.
It is whatever.
Yeah, look at it like we pretty much are honest about everything anyway. And the only thing we were trying to do was right or wrong. And,
I'm proud of you, MJ. I really am.
And
really
we stay out of stay out of the little nitpicky shit for the most part. So if it wasn't important to us, we would have stayed out of it. But I feel like it's gone too far, and it needs to be dealt with. And
if it didn't mean anything to you guys, you wouldn't have said it. Period.
Yeah. And it's not. And I've said this earlier in the live, and I'll say it again. I don't feel like that this is necessarily all about the money. I think that Diane has a repetitive behavior where she is.
Thank you, The Scoop.
Thank you so much, The Scoop. She is repetitively attacking people. She's asking, like she puts them in a corner, and she demands so much from these people to prove.
Yeah.
Why are you not holding yourself to that same standard? And it's not fair.
Well,
and I know of some personal stories that I've heard over the past week or so that, of course, I can't tell because they're personal, that people have told me that she has done to them. And I know that they're true. 100%.
Right.
And they make it's sick.
Yeah.
The things that she's asked of people to prove their situation, but
I
yet
don't know about that, but I don't doubt it. Listen, I told everybody on my live when Witty Widow talked about me and was from the hurricane and stuff like that when I had donations back
Thanks, Pam.
in 2018 or what the fuck ever. And she wanted her money back. Diane helped me and gave me that money to pay her back, but I paid Diane that money back, and I made it clear that I did that. So if that's what you're going to pull up, hon, I've already said it out loud on my channel and on here and on what do you call it? And if that's what you got to do, though, that's kind of weird and kind of sick, if that's what you got to do. But go, have at it, have at it.
But
it helps
just
me.
the fact that you know that
for a reason, you know what I mean? Like that's weird.
Just the fact that you have that hanging over your head,
I
like, oh my
know.
gosh, you might throw that in my face one day.
One day I do.
If that's
I
the kind
do
of
have
friends
it in
that
my
you
head.
have, then why have those friends?
Right. And
Yeah.
that's why I unsubbed.
That's not a genuine friendship.
No, I paid it back and I unsubbed. And I was so glad when I finally was able to do that. You know what I mean? Not that she didn't help me when I needed it, but I thought that it was going to be held over my head at some point. Maybe it won't be, but I'm glad it was paid back.
Tammy, thank you.
No, I mean, it's come to a head at this point to where, like, shit or get off the pot. Like, I'm sick of hearing about it, talking about it, seeing
But
it.
But the point is, though, MJ, how many other people are like me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? How many other people were given
That's
things?
the point.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
how many people have that
given
fear
things.
hanging over their head? Like,
Yeah.
I want to doubt her, but am I going to get
Help
outed
me
about
out
this
here.
or whatever?
He may have helped you, and you can't say it. You know, it's wrong.
It's
man.
sad. It's sad.
Jennifer, from my understanding, all of the not Snapchats, the super chats went to St. Jude's.
I don't think Wendy's ever made a dime off of any.
She
of it.
hasn't.
I don't.
She hasn't.
Yeah, I don't think she has.
I'm not going to say anything about that at all.
No, I mean, maybe she has, but that she's admitting she has. So whatever.
Right.
You know, at this point, I don't trust anybody. So
no, Katie.
And you guys don't trust anybody on. I know that sounds horrible because I love Shell and I love MJ and I love a lot of people on Twitter, but don't trust anybody.
There's I'm not shitting you right now. And you know, Hopi, I say it a million times. We don't get in. Now I voice my opinion. I've got a loud crap.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, and I love that.
I do trust you, Anna Banana. I do trust you. But
no, but it's
from this, just from being on here, I looked on my Twitter on my phone. I have like 8 DMs. Like, can we talk on the phone about?
Right, don't do it.
No.
Excuse me. We don't talk any other day. Why are we talking now?
You guys, it's so fleeting. It's so fickle. YouTube, Twitter. People love somebody 1 minute, a creator, and then they'll hate you 2 months later. It's crazy on here. Please do not put your trust in anybody here. Like I know, like I said,
I agree, Carly. I agree.
I like so many people on here, but trust nobody.
She didn't release names, Anna.
Oh, Anna, I'm not saying who messaged me. I'm just saying I have like about 8 messages. Like,
I mean, I kind of do trust certain people, and I'll give them what I really feel. I do that, and if I get fucked, I'm fucked. But
Conklin,
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, be transparent.
I mean, the way I look at it, like, if you didn't have nothing to say to me, if you weren't talking to me on the phone yesterday, why you want to talk to me now? You know,
nosy.
Yeah. All of a sudden. And then
I've been expressing how I feel for the past month about this whole Diane situation. Like, why is it such a shock now that we went live about it?
It's
I've been saying
so good you guys
been seeing it.
I don't. I don't know how to say it, but I'm so glad that you guys finally, you know, I don't want to say took a stand because you always did on Twitter, you know what I mean? But like here, like,
Right. Twitter,
saying
we've
what
been
you
more
feel.
outspoken on Twitter than we have our channel because we've always tried to keep our channel very drama free.
Right.
Sonia,
But this,
Sonia can come out of hiding now. We got 200 likes.
Oh.
She always goes into hiding if we don't get the appropriate amount of likes.
Oh
She
shit.
can come out now.
this is the most we've ever had in a chat. And I'm like, so like my anxiety, it's not like a bad anxiety. It's just like, oh my gosh, how do we act?
It is overwhelming.
You guys
to
should
have
have this
that
many
many,
people.
like,
You should have this many people without drama because you both are funny and good people.
But the drama,
unfortunately-
but what we do
unfortunately,
doesn't bring
yeah.
the people. People
Right.
want the drama.
Unfortunately, people don't
Pam,
want to be in here
so
without
Randy
drama.
will say she's so disappointed in you guys.
Well, if she is, she
Pam,
can
I've
text
been
me.
saying the
We will
shit
talk
to
about
Randy.
it.
I've been saying everything that I've said here to Randy, and I'm trying to give Randy the benefit of the doubt, and she's not giving me mine. So I don't know what else to do. You know, I'm trying to lay the blame on Diane, and Randy won't let Diane take the blame. So I don't know what else I can do as far as Randy's concerned. And Randy will also say that we only got this amount of, you know, people, and
Thank you, Don.
it is because of the drama, but she'll say it was off of their backs. And no,
Why say that though? Why say that to fucking begin with? Why say that?
Yeah,
Why at all?
I can't stand when they say that.
But why
You know?
say it at all? Because you're trying to degrade somebody? Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here. Don't say it. Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck? Why do you care that you guys have views tonight? Who gives a fuck why you do? There's no reason for anybody to go, oh,
Thank you,
look,
Don C.
they're getting those views because why say that? That makes you look like an idiot. You do
Well,
that.
just like I told thank you, happy. Well, just like I say this often. If
Agreed,
we
Carol.
wanted a bigger channel and we wanted more views and we wanted more money, which that is never an issue. We've never asked anybody for money.
Nope.
But if that was the issue, I would have my ass on here every day, finding something to do, finding something to talk about, doing some shit.
But what I'm saying is this: like, why do you got to degrade another woman for having views? You know what I mean? Like, why would you even do that? Why would you just be in your head and be like, good for you, you got that? Because everybody started somewhere, by the way. Everybody started up in the game about drama to get their views. So don't do that. You all do that. Don't even fucking play. You know what I mean?
But don't put us in that category of people. Oh, you're just trying to channel build.
Nope. Bullshit.
No, we're not. If we were, we'd be doing this every night.
No. You guys aren't in that category. You're not in that category.
And we absolutely did not expect this to happen.
No.
But the problem is that you shouldn't have to even explain yourself.
Yeah.
Well, and actually tonight we had planned on talking about the I-5 killer.
We did that last week, you goofy.
No, we did not.
Oh, I thought we did.
Look, I love you both. I don't care why you got the viewers. I'm glad you got the viewers. And fuck any other woman that's going to put you down because you got the viewers. Point blank, period, end of story. That's it. We should all be encouraging each other to get the viewers.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with that too. I think everybody should be happy for everybody, and that's what sucks around here, that everybody is so disgusting that they'll be like, oh, well, they're just pissed because they only got 50 people in their chat.
But MJ, let's be real. Like where did this community start with her? With Trisha, right? And then it went to Laura, and then it went to Molly. So, I mean, if we're all going to point out fingers on how each other has gotten views, we'll say the real, right? I mean, let's not do that. Let's not go and point. Let's just say, okay, sis, you got them views. Good for you. You got them views.
I can see that too. And that's the thing, that if it was a true friend and She's not seeing that they are both hurting, even though they both have said they're defeated, they're upset, they're discouraged, they're disappointed, whatever. And she's still pulling this shit.
Mr. Positive 500. Oh, I thought you were a bigger channel than that,
Miss Carol,
Positive.
you know I'm hopey dopey.
That's awesome, though.
Sorry.
No, I was like, I'm trying to read chat here, there.
I
like,
can't. I don't even know how to do it anymore.
But
I'm happy for you both. I think that, listen, even though you're talking about this, it's your true feelings, number one.
Our member link.
What's going on?
That's how often we drop it. that's how.
Hey, there's a link in our description.
Any of our wrenches want to get that?
What are we doing? I don't even know.
The money is spread too thin. That way they want to offer it. I believe that. I believe that too. Like, I don't know. Thank you, Conklin. Thank you.
MJ and Shell. So why is it okay for other people to get drama views and not you guys? I mean, let's be real.
Well, we made the conscious decision not to do drama because there's no place that's like just fun.
I know that, Shell, but so what that you did it tonight is my point. So what? Who cares if you got
I don't care that we did it tonight.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Fuck them all.
I mean, the point is you should be able thank you, Princess Fortunate is a member.
Thank you.
Hi, Princess Fortunate.
Oh, welcome.
But the point, like, it was pissing. We all had like a long talk today, and it was like it was getting at all of us that like. First of all, they had that private members chat, and they weren't letting half the
it killed me, you guys. That bothered me a lot.
It bothered us, and it was like, okay, you're selecting who can come in there and who can't. That was bullshit. And then it was just so many things like building up, and it was like, who
did you guys listen to it or no?
Thank you, Mr. Positive.
Welcome, Mr. Positive.
Mr. Positive, welcome. You guys listened to it though or not, or you just heard on Twitter what it was? Because the problem, what I had a problem with, is that a lot of people pay money to be a member, right? On that, that channel. And then if you listen to the private, in quotation marks, hangout, they're discussing it, right? And I don't know if you guys listen to it or no.
Amber Sue, it is okay.
Clicked on it here and there, but not really. No.
Well, the problem is they're in the private thing, and it's not even Diane that's making the decision. It's these young chicks, Amanda Lynn, Hello Starlight, whoever the hell else was in there. I don't even know the rest of the fucking people, and they're all telling her, "Oh no, don't let that one in. No, don't let that one in." These people pay money.
Welcome, Carla.
Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Mr. Positive.
These people pay money to be a member, but they're sitting in there deciding who can come in and who can't. And it's on a YouTube channel. I don't remember what it's called, but it's on there. And I'm going, oh my God, these people paid money monthly, and they're being decided by 30-year-old chicks. I wrote it on Twitter. They're not even the channel holder.
Just like them saying who's going to be on the Christmas list next year.
Yes.
I'm making notes. You're not going to be on it, and this and that. Oh, like that shit is crazy. And Carla, yes, them calling it a witch hunt is absolutely ridiculous.
And you can't tell
Good night, Amber Sue.
Picking and choosing what list to drop at certain times. Stop it.
You are very welcome here, Amber Sue. Just know that.
And just so you know, Miss Sonia, we are not doing this on a regular.
No,
heck no.
A regular thing.
Don't do that.
I do not do this.
Our regular
it might
silly lives, because this honestly was exhausting.
Yeah.
I don't know how those bitches do
I mean,
it. I don't know.
We're at 4.5 hours in. I'm out of water.
I don't know how they do. How do these people sit on these streams for
No.
hours and like do this?
I'm numb. My knees are stiff. I'm in a car.
Oh,
I could have been, hey, Ohio Wolverine.
We know his real name, and it's so hard not to say it because we went to high school
We
with
went
him.
to high school with him.
if you guys want to hang up, we can do that.
Hey, Aries Fire, welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Aries Fire.
Welcome. This is
I've
so
seen that
awesome.
movie.
Like my heart is like overflowing tonight.
I know it. We are so very, very.
I'm so happy for you guys.
I've been like 4 times. You know, I ain't
haven't.
holding on for nobody.
And I've had a whole, and I'm like ready to burst.
I'm so happy for you guys.
I am, and you always called it, Hopi. You always called it.
I say, girl.
Be patient. Just be patient.
That's right, because you guys are good people. And whether you're here for the drama, they don't do this often, but they're
We
very
don't.
good.
So
They're good
hopefully you
people.
like our regular content.
But
That's
you
just
guys are
fun.
funny. They're funny, you guys, and they're good people. And if
Thank
if you don't like good people and you don't like people being funny, then you're not here for the
Thank
right
you,
reason.
Katie.
Thank you, Katie.
Because they're
Yeah,
funny and they're good people, and they don't judge you guys.
Well, Mr. Positive, if I'm getting out of this warm
Well,
car and going into my house, I'm staying in my house because there's like 5 inches of snow on the ground.
I'm so jealous about the snow.
It's gonna. I think we're at the end. I don't think it's
Yeah.
supposed to snow
Look.
anymore.
And
Right.
my daughter got 6 inches of snow last night at the main line in Philadelphia.
Welcome, Carla.
I'm so jealous.
This
Thank
is
you, Carla.
It's like Christmas.
Get it, girl.
Oh my
Don't
gosh.
let your head get bloated, ladies. No, I'm
Oh,
just
that's
kidding.
not going to.
Oh my God! Hopefully you like Pootie Pong talk. Oh God! Don't introduce them to the crazy stuff yet. Let them get in here. My God! Baby steps,
gosh.
girl. Baby steps.
Well, Conklin's been offering Merkins and then not offering them Merkins all night.
Oh,
So
Lord.
You guys are talking
Lord.
about Birkins. Do you know what a Birkin is? It's a wonderful
no.
bag.
No,
It's
a
bean bag.
merkin.
It looks like
A merkin.
Welcome, Galway girl.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Galloway girl.
We're the cheap seats, but we don't disappoint.
No, you're not.
No.
No, you're not. Not at all.
Nope, we have giveaways for our members every once in a while,
we,
and
we do need to do that.
we do need
We
to do
haven't
another
done
one.
that.
One yet.
Valentine's Day. We could do a Valentine's Day. Well, we could do one soon.
I love these ladies, so thank you guys. I appreciate it, but they deserve this. They really do.
Thank you.
They're real.
My heart is seriously overflowing.
I know.
So wait.
My daughter keeps texting me.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna throw a wrench in the program. Nope, I won't do it.
Why? What?
What?
Never mind.
Why? Just do it.
Nothing. I thought something and I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Only for you, Conklin. Only for you. Summer, stop texting me.
Shells,
Okay, night.
life is a gem. Welcome.
Welcome, life is a gem.
Life is a gem. Welcome.
Conklin's Merkin is custom made. Oh,
Oh, yes, PF. Yes.
we can get you in that trip if especially if Hopi comes. We got to get her to get on the deal.
I'll be up all night dancing and drinking. What?
That's what we do. That's what we do.
I know. I watched the previous one. I love it.
This
Wait,
year
wait,
we
wait,
have
wait.
a huge. We got like 13 or 14 people coming.
What? I want to ask Carla's Coalition and Crew. Are you the Carla from the true crime community? Or no? Or you do morning shows? Real quick.
And it's okay if you are.
No, yeah. I'm not saying that I'm bad.
Okay.
I just wondered if I recognized your name. That's all. I wasn't saying I'm bad.
I'm like, don't you start.
Right?
Don't you start putting people
Shut your
down.
mouth.
She said yes.
Yes.
Channel was
cool.
recommended. Don't know why. Because we're awesome.
Well,
Right,
stop
right.
moving. That's mine. What
Although
the-
you although you did come in at the end while we're winding down, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Welcome.
But MJ, I was wondering earlier what you're drinking.
Oh, I was drinking wine, but that has been gone. Now I'm drinking water.
I love it. What are they? The ice cubes that you put in the
Yeah, like they're plastic ice cubes, so they don't water your wine down.
Cats is not having any of it.
That is a wrench like no one else's wrench. By the
She's
way,
like, don't know you
Or
with that.
some- you better
Mr.
knock it
Positive, we
off.
do have a regular schedule. We have Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Fridays at noon Eastern Standard Time. And then I do DIYs whenever I feel like it, and I haven't felt like it in a while. And then she does random things here and there.
But our positive schedule is Tuesday at 8, Friday at noon.
Yeah.
We are from our Aries fire. We are from the DC. I've been in the DC for about 5 years. These
We're
guys
going
have
on
been around
4
for about
years.
4 years.
But we don't stand out because we don't get in the drama. We don't even know how we ended up in drama community because
I ended up in STS's
because of
chat.
Shell. Let's be real.
It's because of me. And I'm the one that tries to stay out of the drama.
But I have been around. I started in truthfully Trisha way long ago. But I know about Katie and Ron and Yaba and Sam and all Negs, all of them. I've been around about 5 years, 4 or 5 fucking years. I don't know, but we've been around a long time. All of us, yeah.
Yeah.
That's your answer.
Some people are just more involved than others. That's all.
Yeah.
Maybe not. But we have been around, so we know the players and we know them for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
Yep.
like I said, typically, no, we're not the ones to come here if you're wanting to fight.
No, but if you go on Twitter, you can find us being assholes all day long.
Yeah,
all day.
We do like to be assholes on Twitter. That's cool. But as far as like being live, like we just drive around.
Yeah,
we're driving around Friday because Shell's husband has the damn COVID.
She needs to get away.
What? No, she ain't spreading that shit.
She
to
didn't
me.
want me near her. I'll be in my car.
I'm quarantining myself from
You
that
know, we had
household.
the COVID scare at my house as well. So at Christmas time, it was fucking crazy. Yeah. But I go live sometimes now and then, but it's after 12 midnight.
Yeah, she goes late night.
On a Friday usually. So if you want to come in and just catch up, that's good too. But we're all tired now.
Yeah.
I gotta go to work tomorrow. But thank you all
do.
for tuning in. Please hit that thumbs up sign for these lovely ladies.
You guys have been more than gracious. Thank you so much. And I think what?
Mr. Positive, we are friends with Yaba.
Yaba.
I knew that was coming because I know they have But look. We judge people individually. It's okay.
My name is Hopey Dopey, by the way. It's not Georgia, but thank you.
Princess Fortune, are you serious? I was excited you knew who I
was. What? Right?
That's funny.
It is weird how some people think that you don't know each other and they're like, what? You knew me? I didn't know. I didn't have no idea you knew who I was. You won't like me.
It's good. Everybody doesn't have to like each other as long as people respect.
Don't talk about them around us and you'll be fine because they are our friends. But I do know a little bit about the beef between you guys. So
I don't. Oh, you're so cute, Princess Fortunate.
Who had a friggin' beef?
Mr. Positive and Yaba and Sam and all that.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Mr. Positive, you wanted to get views. Knock it off. I like you, but whatever.
Stop it. Stop. Not in here. We're being nice.
No, we're being nice.
Where's Stewie? We need the people
Sorry,
right here.
but it is what it is.
I don't know how I got
All
here.
right, I'm hanging up now, you guys.
Well,
Have a
I
good
think
night.
we're all about to go because I know Shell's got to tend to her sick husband and her grandson in the morning.
Oh, he can
God.
tend to himself.
A sick husband is worse than 3 children that are sick. Are you
I
kidding
know.
me?
True.
Thank you guys for having me up.
do appreciate it so much.
Yes,
And,
thank you guys so much. This has really just been so touching that everyone has came in and shown us, well, that's just the community support and St. Jude's support and
Be prepared to be talked about.
Well, there's
whatever.
already a video up.
It's what it is, bitches.
Yeah, I
It
already
is.
saw
I mean,
it, but what? I mean, whatever. We can take it. We're big girls.
yeah,
I'm
we're
behind.
big girls.
Figuratively and literally, but whatever.
We're
But,
here.
we'll
I
see
love you guys.
hopefully Friday, if we have to do it online, we'll have to
Like
do
this?
it. Yeah, like this. I mean, obviously online, assholes.
Yeah.
But not in the car.
Thank
Shit,
you all.
Yes, I guess it has commenced. It's late here, guys. We're old.
Oh my
You know?
gosh. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Love you
We'll
too.
see you guys next time. Thank you.
Bye.